Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your wonderful host, ICEE Koy! Yes! Yata! O, diba? Mega love shoutout. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and konbanwa to everyone. O, diba? Ayan, Ryan Koy, rose-colored glasses with Lord and Lady Logan and Shirley. Thank you for being the early birds in the house tonight. Because it's been a while. I missed every one of you. And today I have my ears. Ears, wings, whatever you may call it today. But konbanwa to everyone. I missed everyone. It's been 1 week. It feels like forever. I didn't do this. I almost forgot what to click and what to do. Before I start the live stream, we had our first anniversary stream happened like 2 weeks ago. It was a good one, and I've been uploading some of the things because it's been a 7-hour stream. So it's a long time. So I put it in subjects. So definitely please watch all those uploaded videos. You might find it interesting as well. I make it up to you guys to make highlights of every conversation, discussions that I find relevant, and something that you could probably have a little bit of information on, depending on who I was talking on those podcasts. So I am here, and Adam is also here. How's the dog? Cute ears, ICEE Koy. O, diba? This is my ears for today. Supposed to be, I feel like, this is not leveled. But I'm just gonna blame the camera right now that it is not leveled. So let's see who's in the chat. Definitely Rose is here earlier. Have a wonderful stream. Hello everyone. Good night, ICEE. And you know when you know exactly. And Henry, oh my gulay. So how's our Henry? Of course. Hey everyone. Hey Henry. Tony's is here. Oh, diba, Tony? How's the opal going? Oh, I saw that, ha. You are getting addicted to opal. I'm gonna blame the opal. Hey Ryan and to Mark Aussie represent Aussie oi oi oi. I missed Felipe G's sunset today, so thank you for the people that did replay it with me. I posted earlier. And to Blizzard abroad, Ohio, how are you doing? Did you just woke up? If someone talks about you, ICEE, do your ears start flapping? Oh my goodness, let's see for today if it's going to like flap a little bit, diba? Ayan, that's my effort for today, guys. A little bit of time, so might as well try to explore things out. I bought this one exactly for this stream. I'm figuring out how to use it. So thank you guys for everyone who's coming here tonight. I do appreciate that. Did you miss me, guys? Hello Mark from Ryan, and hi Blizzard from Ryan Coy and Tony. Opal is keeping me. I thought you're supposed to be the one. I thought you're the one who's selling it, and then you're the one buying it. So thank you for all the reactions. I do see all of those reactions. And anyways, today is just gonna be chit chat. I just want to talk to you guys. I just want it to be chill. Let's see if deep thinkers are going to come out and play with me tonight. And I do encourage deep thinkers. I love to go deep, if you know what I mean. I'm sorry. I should really refresh my mind whenever I do live streams like this. And let me know, guys, if my audio is cracking, if it's like clipping or anything of that sort. So guys, if you're out there, please let me know. And to Ryan Coy, multi-streaming on Twitch TV. Yes, I'm also on Twitch if you want to be alone. Ayan, if you don't want to talk to people, you can always visit my Twitch chat. Ayan, you're going to be alone in there. I buy, may sell one day once I've spent all my you know, as long as you're having fun about it, spending money. And who is that? My automod is definitely around the corner. Oh, diba? Ang galing naman ng Twitch. Moderator, oh, who are you really, like, how, for one, anyways, no, I don't want to go with I'm sorry, guys. Let's try to refresh, okay? I have to refresh sometimes. With me, Tony, I'm in love with this. Hachimitsu Remo, which means honey and lemon tea. And let's see, I should be on Twitch then with all my friends. Invisible friends? Is that an invisible friends, Tony? Yeah. I thought you were gonna come up. Which one? Which stream is that? I think it was Wishikoi's stream. I thought you're gonna come up in there, you know, to have fun. But I love that you're really, you know, typing in there. Maybe you should. I think we're already friends on Facebook, Tony. I hope that's you, because I'm gonna have to ask you a favor probably sooner than later. And with that being said, on September 6th, time and date is subject and probably will subject to change. I'm gonna let you know, guys. But we are going to have our second anniversary party, which is going to be sausage party. I'm not really quite sure how to gonna promote this one. But as you guys know, last year we had a sausage party where all of the stars were going to be all sausages. People, human beings who have eggplants. I don't know. Anyways, that is what is going to happen on September 6th, together with, we did cancel our cheat meal, our cheat day. So we're going to continue our KFC day for that day. Drinks, shots are gonna flow in. So if you want to have a shot with me, I can't do this. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. wanna have a drink with me and cheat with me, yeah, please make sure to notify yourselves because it's already scheduled in there September 6th, 5:45 Japanese Standard Time. And for my awesome friend ICEE, oh my gulay, you want to see admin? Admin is still at work, but this is for you, Ryan Koi. And it's loading again. Henry, what did you do with the computer? Hold on, guys. Ooh la la! Ayan, thank you, Ryan. And you are quite expressive, I see. It gives the cerebral mass over. Of course, that's what I do. That's what I do. Cerebral. What else can you tell me? I'm going to make sure everything is stimulated. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just do this, guys, a little bit. Diyos mio, Marimar. We're back because admin is back. Admin is here already. Mega love shout out mga BIDA. Yes, I'm very expressive. I love to be expressive, don't you think? Being expressive is something that I think everyone should actually be good at, especially if you care for someone. It would be nice to make sure that you're in both level mutual feel. Ay, pisty. Ay, oh my gulay. Anyways, ayan. A good for a sore throat too. What kind of sore throat are we talking? Stop. It's still early for this. Ayan, Tony, stop distracting me, okay? I'm already distracted. I only use Facebook for marketplace. Then why are you popping in my page? You stalked me. Oh, maybe you stalked me. This is usually a projection, as what I was told. Hi, Brett. And Brett is in the house. How you doing, Brett? Huh? Are you doing good? And let's see who else. Imagine how bad I am when what kind of bad are we talking? I'm sorry, can't stop. Share the stream. Hi, Ryan. I really enjoy seeing. Oh, by the way, guys, yes, please do check out. Ryan Koi is definitely doing open panel every Sunday. It seems like it's a pattern now, so it's safe to say that every Sunday, Ryan Avery Rogue One every 1 p.m. is going to have open panel, and I saw admin there. They did a good job. So if you want to do and check it out, it's kind of like chilling, both of them. So I've watched it on replay. Good job to both of you. And me and computers don't get along very well, so hard telling. Oh my god. Henry, how long have I known you? Still? We can still talk to you because of the connections. Oh my gulay. I guess I have to give you a vacation for the dungeon security. So you can focus on making sure that your audio, when you call and do open panel, so you can be with us on the streams, are on working or function. It's functionable. And hi Henry, hi admin, hi Brett, and ICEE, did you see admin? Yes, and like and share the stream, everyone, of course. Hey admin, hi Brett, hello admin, hi Tony. And I was talking about your drink. My drink? What kind of drink are we talking? And I didn't send a friend request. Oh my gulay. Stop. How do you call it? Stop denying it, Tony. I was so happy to have admin on mine. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's the spirit. And hi, Ryan. Good to see you from admin. So, since it is just a chill and chat, I'm gonna just show you a little bit of the things that I find interesting whenever I do upload my videos. I want to make sure that sometimes when you put time and effort to comment on my uploaded videos, that I have to make an effort, at least for my own sanity, to present it not just for my eyes only, but for the eyes of these ICEE Fit community. Oh, diba? I'm trying to find, like, be proud that we are doing this, guys. So with that being said, first of the things that I want to share with you guys is the one that I had a podcast with, and I uploaded this last time. It called Admin Bears All. Remember our live streaming, our anniversary stream, we had a lot of back-to-back guests, and I did put it into one whole video form, so you can always check it out if you want to see how is the vibe when you interact with fellow Filipinos, with my fellow Filipinos. So we did call a friend in there, and there are interesting comments on that uploaded video, and I do want to share it with you guys. There are questions that I do want to explore with everyone, and I do want to thank PH5915 Pete for commenting this one, and now that I'm going to explore it with the community, I hope you don't mind that one if you watch this on replay. So mega love shout out to you. Definitely full of positivity, one day at a time. Oh, diba? So how are you, admin, from Ryan Koy? And hey, Tony, good to see you from admin. And are you laughing with me, Tony? Are you laughing at me, or are you laughing with me? Yo from Shirley. And hello, beautiful admin. Mega love shout out with a heart from Ryan Koy. And how are you, admin, from Brett? And to Henry, hello, mega love shout out, good to see you from admin. And hey, Shirley, mega love shout out, good to see you. What's for dinner, everyone, if you are trying to eat your dinner? And for all those people, I am Blizzard is in the States. For everyone who's in the States, in the other side of the world, good morning to everyone. Ohayo gozaimasu. You know what? I just realized. Live streaming made me realize a lot of things. So before I present to you the questions that Pete do have in my comment, I do realize that in 4 years, editing your videos, there are a lot of content creators, even celebrities. So we can go into the celebrity phase, okay? In the entertainment, they would always say, and we can always hear them tell, they don't watch their movie, they don't listen, or they don't watch anything that features themselves. Unfortunately, I don't have that privilege. Anything that you see in this channel is of my own. Like, I did the editing, I did everything, and that's how my cerebral cortex works. Did I use that correctly, Tony? And guys, I'm a little bit tired at work, but I'm good, guys. Thanks for asking. And it's raining here now. Ooh la la, for real, admin, again? And laughing with you, of course. You're so nice with me, Tony. I like that you are so nice. And you pretend to be a bad person. I like that. I like that balance. And to Henry and to Filipina B, thank you to both of you. And Henry, admin, Tony. Oh, diba? A lot of emojis in the house, in the chat. So, without being said, 62 and mostly cloudy here. How about in Japan right now? Let's see. In Japan, it's Fahrenheit, of course. It is around, let's see, today is 91 right now. Oh, 83. It says it's 83 and it feels like 86 in Japan right now. Very summer vibes, and summer vibes. So one of the things that I do notice is that I always denied the fact that my voice, my accent is somehow, I wouldn't say interesting because it feels like I'm so narcissistic when I say that. But some people that would know me personally and know the difference of Japanese accent when they talk in English and Filipino accent when they talk in English is not as the same as how I talk in English. So I was told I have different accent. So when I also was told that every time I speak Japanese, my pitch changes, it becomes higher, that's when I kind of like in denial where, hold on, what do you mean higher? Because if you are kind of familiar with Japanese, some Japanese do make their voice very, very high and very, very small. There are people who actually fake those voices, and I don't like it. I'm not gonna say I hate it. It's just, it's not my cup of tea. I felt it's very, very kind of like not authentic. And sometimes when things are not authentic, it can rub you the wrong way, depending on what context are we talking. So when I was told my voice is getting higher or the pitch is getting higher, I denied that until I saw myself and editing myself. I got hit with the reality. Weird. It seems it's true, and it's really interesting because if you think about it, a lot of people were saying it's online. Nothing is real online. But for the 4 years that I've been here streaming, doing my thing, you know what I'm saying? I realize a lot of things that I probably wouldn't realize if I'm not part of this platform. Another thing is that when I laugh, I always think and I already accept that I will never be 100% of anything. You know, as being half. Well, the thing is only half. When I say half hybrid, you know, parents who are coming from a different worlds, different race, whatever you want to call it, but hybrid. They're the only one who will probably understand what I'm going to try to express and explain to you guys. But as a hybrid, you will always have this feeling of being judged, being shamed as not being 100%. It's part of our life kind of way. So some people will gonna have hang-ups with it when they become an adult. Somehow, some people also will have baggage and trauma about it, and it could become a trigger point for some. I wouldn't be sitting here and tell you guys that I don't have anything of that sort in me. But sometimes I do really get pissed off when people starts to question that I'm not 100% of this and that. So my thought process was, I forgot. I see you, Felipe G. Do you miss me, Felipe? A disturbance in the I told the potato bug to like nudge you a little bit. You have to say hi before you sleep, Felipe. And river. Ooh la la, is this a poem, Adam? Is rising, flooding our riverside land. Ooh la la, still needs rice more to flood our road. It is flooding. That's what I understood, Adam. Oh my gulay. Stay safe in there, Adam. So it seems like Southeast Asia, or when I say that, I'm trying to question, what do you mean Southeast Asia? Am I not part of it? Kind of way. I'm really dumb at geography, guys. And ICEE, Felipe. Did you miss me? Hey, Brett. And hi, everyone. Hi, Felipe from Brett. Hey, Felipe, mega love shout out. And to Taddy. Oh, my gulay, Taddy, how you doing? Oh, diba? I got left in your live stream earlier. Wings and no horns? Oh, where do you think the horns are? Hi, Brett, Felipe. Hi, admin ICEE. With all due respect, sometimes I can't understand some Philippines language like Tagalog and Bisaya. Well, I don't understand Bisaya either, so you're not alone in there, Ryan Coy. And hey, Adam from admin, you are not part gas and part electric. Hi, Mark. Yes, Aussie. Oi. Oh, diba? Represent. And hi, Ryan. Hi, Felipe. Hello from Tati, everyone. And howdy, admin. Hi, Felipe. Love. How are you doing? Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you're feeling better and good. And if you want to hugot, ayan, maghugutan tayo. Tuwing umaga. Hello, Taddy. Hi, Ryan. Hey, Mark from admin Felipe. To Brett. Oh, I like it. I like that you are saying hi to each other, guys. And hey, Taddy from admin. Hi, Henry. I have a boat. And you're 100%. Ay, ikaw naman. Tonya, you're so smooth in there. I saw that. And Diva, exactly. Oh, diba. And hi, admin from Mark. How about you, Mark? How's your world in that side? So, I'm trying to remember my thought process I was talking earlier. Ayan. Now, Bleeze is like in the bushes. What is she talking about? Anyways, guys, for all the ones who are just listening in the background and not seeing my horns, my horns or my wings or whatever it is, or my ears, whatever you want to call it, guys, ayan, please stay in the bushes and listen to my voice while I whisper to your ears. Edsy Love, hi from Ryan Coy, and Edsy Love with a lot of hearts. Oh my gulay, where's my hearts? Heart. Diba? That's too many, ha, Edsy? And Edsy Love, hi from Ryan Avery Rogue One. So my thought process was being half. Wow, Brett, with all of those things. Is that what you want me to do, Brett? But this is for you, Brett. Arigato. Which one do you want? Yes. Arigato. Yes, thank you, Brett and Sisikoy and Chad. Speaking of the wish, Miss Yud Wish is in the house. I thought, oh my god, hey there, Pita. I thought they were piggy ears. Oh my gulay, I'm a piggy. Why am I a piggy? Did you look at my room, Pita? Hi, sis, you'd wish from Brett. And sorry, I'm late, ma'am. Okay, you're always forgiven, Wishikoy. And hi, Brett from Wishy. And Taddy says sexy lamb. Oh, Felipe, I think you told them how fat I was. Now everybody's calling me fat. Am I really fat? Ryan Koy, Pita, and Tony from Wishy. Miss You'd Wish hi from Taddy. And hi, Taddy. And Auntie the Virgo. Oh my gulay. Welcome back. Hello, wifey. Ooh la la. Who is the wifey? Lucky wifey. Auntie the Virgo. Oh, diba? Pretty admin. So why is it Virgo? What is Virgo? I'm not good at Capricorn. I'm not good at zodiac signs, guys. But What is Virgo again? Is it like July, August, September? Ayan, good morning. Is that means it's going to be your birthday? If I'm correct. And I thought they were Pegasus ears. Oh my God. Tell me more, guys. What do you think of my ears? I want you guys to know. Is this ears? Does it look like ears? I don't know if it's like. Let's see if they'll flap. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Henry, hi. Angel wings as ears. Oh, you call me Angel. Oh, we only have one angel on ICEE Fit, and that would be Rose. Angel Rose. And hey, Miss Wish, good to see you, Ganda. Hey, Wish from admin. Hey, Henry. Oh, hey, Andy the Vigo, mega love shout out. Good to see you from admin. Oh my gulay. I'm 757 kilos. Okay, 5'5". You're 5'5", right? Wishikoi, 5'3". Which one is it? Okay, and 57 kilos. Now I'm gonna have to do math. I don't want to do my astrology sign. Oh my gulay, so you're September baby. Speaking of our babies, let me sing. Happy birthday to my only princess. You know who you are. To Sharon, Lemmy, Yuka, Cisco, Grandson, Alma, Richard, R. Raccoon, and Marnie. To BFF Rian, to Juna, happy birthday to you, Kiddo. I hope you have a wonderful day. To my BFF, I hope they have a wonderful day. Soon my birthday is coming, so you better be ready to become my birthday wish. How are you doing? With that being said, you're gonna be in our September baby Andy the Vigo. So don't forget on September 6th, please be with us because that's going to be August and September and anniversary treat day. With that being said, let me sing to the August babies one more time. Ahem, ahem. 楽しいな今日は嬉しいな今日は誕生日おめでとう歌いましょう Oh, diba? Ayun. So, let's go back to moi. Yes. So, hi Peter from Ryan Coy and Professor Ryan Coy. And yes, that is today. That was today, right? Wishiko, you, Ryan Coy, did had a collaboration stream. And happy birthday, August babies! And yes, Felipe, are you going to get ready for me for our Kentucky? Ayan. I know it was cancelled, so definitely it's going to happen. I also bought a shot. Ayan. I wonder if some people could understand this shot. Hello, Auntie De Vigo. And why too many handsome today? Always naman. Felipe, alu. And Tatu si Fitita is going to have a heart. We'll do wink. Wink. I feel like I have a very stupid face when I... Hi, Wishy from Felipe. And Wishy with a hugging heart. Be done with August and bring on spring. Oh my God. No winter, right, Ryan? No winter, Mark. No winter already. We're gonna jump and go to the spring. But I don't like spring sometimes. Spring makes my face, my eyes, my nose, my throat, everything just itching. Like I just want to scratch everything. So, and also for... This is going to be, I don't know if Maria Rosario de la Peña is going to be in here, but I'm just gonna take this opportunity to get this before I forgot and before I even forget to give a video. But I'll do it live right now. Ayan. So for you, Maria Rosario de la Peña, omedeto. Tanjobi omedeto gozaimasu. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday on September 7th. So I will take also this opportunity to invite everyone for that stream. And if this is going to be uploaded after that stream, please do watch it on replay. Enjoy, have fun, celebrate with our birthday girl on September 7th, Maria Rosario de la Peña. And Wishikoy, Miss You'd Wish, is going to be paneling on there as well, together with, there's probably a lot of people in there, so I'm gonna take this opportunity again. Happy birthday to you, girl, and I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful stream with everyone, and always never stop learning, never stop to be humble as well. Always keep your feet on the ground and never stop dreaming. That's all for me, and thank you for the friendship as well. So happy birthday. Ayun, salute. Oh, diba? Ayan. Oh. So, Pita, tell Maria. Tell Maria to clip that one. That's my birthday video for Maria Rosario de la Peña. Oh, diba? Yeah, not too bad, not bored. How are you doing? Oh, Mark, thank you for talking to Nightbot. And least days getting longer, Tony. From Mark. And Tony, camping sounds fun. I'm watching. Oh, wow. Peeping Tom. Tell us the truth, Wishy. What are you watching? Or let me clarify. Who are you watching? And warmer Mark. Ooh. What do you think? Guys, who are the summer babies here? Who are the winter ones? And who likes winter and who likes summer? Please raise your kili-kili. Diba? And let's see which one did I be done. And Tati also, like and share the stream, everyone. Please do. If you have any questions on your fitness journey, this is the time to ask me those questions. And if you want to explore on something as well, please do that. This is the time, this is the segment to do that. I want you to interact with me because I love interactions. I love talking to different people. And who knows, somewhere in there I might learn a thing or two. Ganun. O, diba? And hi to everyone. So Andy DeVigo, what is our plan for your birthday? Wishy, it's good to escape the city. Ooh. What? Oh, hold on. I'm oh. Did I just do my birthday clip with Maria with Echo, guys, and you never told me about it? Jesus, now I have to redo it. I hope that is good, right? And let's see. Yeah, mate, starting to get 20s now. What is 20s? Oh, warmer. So expat living overseas, hi from Tati. Tony, hi from Tati as well. And Wishy is lapping 28 here today. Mark is still getting down to 8 at night though. Ooh la la. I think I like that one. You know, one of the things that I love it in some parts of the world is that their summer is not as humid. You know, it's not as, like if you go to Japan, our summer is very humid, but except for the pollution, I would say, and I'm coming not from bashing or bad mouthing. It's nothing like that. I'm just saying as what it is. Then that's also Philippines. That is what I always explain to my people in the Philippines that never been in Japan. So for the most part, if you're not a fan of being in high humidity, you know, super high, then Japan and Philippines is not going to be a good, comfortable, you know, living, probably I would say lifestyle for you guys, because it's not In the Philippines, there's no winter, nothing like that, only rainy season. And also, I felt every time I come there, which is I usually peak the month of December and January just because there's a lot of holidays going on. And there's nothing like Philippines when it comes to New Year, when it comes to birthday. Yes, birthday as well. And Christmas. And Christmas for me, it's always about love. It's nothing about the religious or what the symbolic thing about it or around it. I'm not religious at all. That's why we don't talk about religion. And the thing is with me, Christmas is something that I look forward to, especially when I'm in the Philippines, because that's the time everybody is just willing to love, meaning willing to give. You know, some people would just put it like kind of like, you know, some people would do it out of the goodness of their heart. Some people are just trying to brag about it. But overall, there's a lot of people who wants to give on those times. Christmas. That's one of the reasons I love it. Because you can feel it in the air when you go out. Everything from the decorations, from the people and Philippines. This is one of the things that I'm going to be proud all the time of being half Filipina, is that they know how to entertain, you know. And I probably, for me, in my experience, they are the most welcoming people that I've ever interacted with in my entire life. It's like hats down. So if you like that feeling and you love that vibe, you want to live in that kind of society, you're definitely going to fall in love in the Philippines. Ganun. Let's see. Definitely Tony. What is definitely Ryan? Let's see. Brisbane summer, hot and humid. Ooh. Can it just be hot? Not humid. And Sisi Koy, I'm fasting on man. Oh, you're fasting. When is that going to take effect? And winter ends on Sunday. Oh, for real? Oh, then we're gonna have our winter times, which means I'm going to hibernate already, and I've never been into any vacation yet. It's really, really getting under my skin. It really makes me feel sad sometimes, and I have to like snap out of it because there are a lot of people who doesn't even have a chance to even think of vacation. So yeah, we will not going to throw a pity party for ourselves. And geez, that's warm, Tony. Tonight is 8, but lately mid-teens at night. High teens, low 20s. Finger crossed, no more freaking rain. Oh my gulay, you filtered that one for me, Marka. I saw that. Basically, you'll be miserable in the type of weather, so to speak. Oh my gulay. But what if it's around... I'm sorry. My brain is like fantasizing. I'm a woman after all, right? I have the right to fantasize. What about if it's like, you know, like beautiful woman, at least for me in my imagination, beautiful man, hot and humid. Isn't that what it's supposed to be, huh, Henry? I know, because I can't stand the heat. The humidity drives me nuts. For me, it's like one reason to take one clothes at a time. Or at least I have in my defense, I'm using less clothes because it's too hot and humid. Mark, I tired. What is this, Tony? Huh? Wrong spelling, wrong. I'm tired of rainy weekends. Guys, I'm going to eat my dinner very quick. Behave, guys. Oh my gula. Yes, Wishy always likes to throw a little innuendo into the chat. Ryan, autumn and spring are nice though. And when life is rough, Philippines is escape country to go. Plus admin and Wishy are waiting. I will keep an eye on the chat for you, admin, from Ryan. And do I have to, admin? Oh my gula. I like this? Is this flirty, Tony? Mark, stop staring on my miniskirt. Good evening, Filipina B in the house. I saw you stream today. How are your streams? Just a little appreciation for you, Wishy. Oh, you know her, Mark. Ayan. She just needs that thing. You know her. I like that. Hello, Filipina B. And I know it's hard to have naughty lady in the class. And, oh, siya, sisi koy. Kanon. So anyways, I still don't know my thought process earlier, but if someone wants to ask and wants to remind me, please remind me. Do that freely in the chat below. And I thought provoking wishy. Ayun. So let me share you guys this thing with Pete. And please do check out skep.jp at Badinary So if you want some of the avatars and animes that you see in ICEE Fit. Yes, and here I am. Here I am. Yes. So anyways, guys, so this is from Pete's PH5915, the handle of it. So this is from the Being Born Poor, which is one of the guests on our anniversary stream last Saturday, which is guesting of admin and admin bears all. There are a lot of stuff that we talk about that even me knowing him in person, knowing her in person, sometimes it feels like I'm really amazed of how the changes and how our 4 years in YouTube makes her mindset completely different of what I know of her. So if you didn't watch that, please do watch it on replay on the uploaded videos. So here we are. Very interesting question that is deeply personal. What is your why? So let me recap you a little bit. In that podcast, we talk about what is your why and how are you making yourself the better version of it or because of it. Somewhere along that question. So Pete do raised it as it can be summarized as the compelling higher purpose that inspires us and acts as the source of all we do. So basically on that conversation, when I asked that, we had the self-discovery cards to help us with it. I didn't really get to understand what was the question. I feel like it's so deep or it's so simple and yet I couldn't understand. So you can see all of that interaction in those videos. So the first step is to think about the jot down answers to these questions. So Pete basically lists down a lot of questions for you to compartmentalize, which is one of the things that I do want to explore with you a lot of, together with thousands of things I want to explore and learn with you guys. But compartmentalization or compartmentalizing our mindset is one of the things that in 4 years I realize a lot of people are having hard time to apply in their lives, especially if you're interacting in a community like this that you are in right now. There's also parasocial relationships that I do want to talk about on top of Friedrich Nietzsche philosophy. There is so much things, guys, and I feel like I have I have no time to cover everything else. So for now, I hope you, as far as you are still staying here right now with me, and I'm keeping you company, you keeping me company. I hope you're still loving the chat and greet. This is how I'm getting to know you guys. So yeah, please be the best version of yourself tonight. And Peppy is in the house. Where is Felipe? Oh, Felipe is snug like a potato bug in there. In the dungeon, Peppy. Do you want to get in the dungeon? Hi, I. Oh my gulay, I is here. I cooking channel. Tamsak, thank you for that. And please do type mine for my fellow content creators only if you want to. I had no pressure. Tony, I changed for better community. And instead asking of why, I ask myself, why not? Ayan, from Adam, as you wish. From Mark, and wish, really? And I'm very kind and behaved tonight, Mark, from Wishikoy. And I thought, yes, I did read that one. Jeannie is Adam in the house from Miss Wishikoy. And hi, Peppy from Ryan. Avery, Ryan from Peppy. And hey, I from admin. And to Peppy also from admin. O, diba? Ang galing ko. Dungeon? I'm not supposed to say that. Am I not supposed to say that, Felipe? But, so anyways, first question is, the first step is, when are you at your best? The second one is, when are you at your worst? The third one is, what are you passionate about? When do you feel most energized? What is the core purpose of your role? Why does it matter? And the next step is to craft your why statement. And a good why statement is simple, short, and easy to understand. I like this part, simple, short, and easy to understand. Let me explore that a little bit. As part of a streaming world or streaming community, I love playing with words. I love languages, and probably speaking 5 languages. I think it makes sense that I do love languages. I love words. I love choosing words when I try to speak. And for the most part, I'm not going to be right here sitting in front of you guys. I'm trying to put humor in it. Okay, hold on. Speaking things, but I also know that I have a lot of room to grow. There are a couple of things that sometimes I feel when I'm editing, I could have make it short, make it compelling, have quality. And I don't know about you guys that are pretty much known in the streaming world, in the streaming community, guesting, paneling up. Sometimes it's always been a problem of, how are you going to use this platform if you are in the type of niches that I belong with, where we raise awareness, we kind of like explore different conversations, discussions, topics, especially on mental health awareness. I'm a very strong advocate of it, and just trying to figure out life overall. If you're in that type of niche or category, sometimes it's really hard to put into sentences or messages that to make sure that you guys are understanding where I am coming from as the speaker. And sometimes I feel the more and more we talk, the more and more it would lose its meaning, the quality of it, especially if we're not making sure that we're taking the responsibility to make sure that these words are handpicked, or basically picked, chosen to use as a message kind of way. So whenever I hear people not trying to do their own diligence to make sure to explore languages, to explore words, and to explore how are they going to communicate, it really makes me see sometimes the glimpse of what the persons are. And I'm not saying this in general. I'm saying this specifically with people that are also in the type of niche I think I belong in, kind of way. So in the most part, this simple, short, and easy to understand is something that I do value. Like, I try to be aware to make sure that sometimes I'm not going to use the same words. And if I do, I like to be aware of it. And if I misuse any English word that, as a non-native English speaker, you can always feel free to correct me, feel free to express the difference, the definition of what you think it is, because that will create more knowledge around the community as well, especially in ICEE Fit, because this is where I talk about those stuff anyways. And admin says, Pastilan admin, I'm okay with my blanket wishy. And my pleasure admin from Ryan Coy. Peppy is saying hi to Taddy and Ryan, thank you from admin. Hi wishy from Peppy, and Peppy also says hi to you. Taddy also says to hi to Peppy. When is your birthday, ICEE? Oh, mine. Oh, thank you for asking me, paying attention to me, Peppy. My birthday is, I'm a January baby. I'm a winter baby who loves summer. How about you, Peppy? And you know when Felipe's birthday is? Yes, June. Felipe is June, baby. And Felipe is asleep, Peppy. Peppy, my boss is January, baby. Yes, thank you for that, Amin. And did we missed anything? And if you are new, please type mine so Nightbot can drop your link. Thank you from that. Ryan Coy, thank you for modding down there. And yes. So let's continue on this one. Doesn't include what's the tangible things we do, clear and can be understood without further explanation. Some examples of some good ones are to leave a positive impact on people's lives so they can realize their true potential, and to consistently grow, develop, and challenge myself so that I can be a better than the person I was the day before. So salute to admin on actually answering that one. Pretty good. You understood the question better than I understand the question. So good job on that, admin, if I didn't say that yet. And Pepe says Felipe, broccoli. Do you have broccoli in the house? And also, Pepe says it was already Felipe's birthday. I blame Ravisha. My gulay, Ravisha got all the blames, huh? Hi, Pepe from Felipe. Oh, there you go. Oh, we wake up Felipe for you, Pepe. Felipe is here, definitely. Okay, what was that? Okay, hold on. So that is one of the things. So what is your whys, and how is the why making you motivated or inspired to be a better version of yourself? And for admin, he says something like poor. That is why it's the title of that one. And it really left me pondering on things. It's like also make me ponder of what I was feeling as of late, because every year, as a person who traveled very early in life, it almost feels like your body is wanting it. The same way when you're doing fitness. When you're into fitness, lifestyle, when you go to the gym constantly, and it's part of your life, it's part of your routine, especially if you enjoy sculpting your body, it's really hard to be out of that routine. Routine are there to make us sane. That's how I feel like anyways. But if you have other suggestions, feel free to say that on the chat. But one of the things is that traveling is really a huge part of my life, where even if I couldn't travel outside of the country, I make sure to travel, hike somewhere, see the nature. That's how I refresh. Important, very important is in life is to feel not guilty to pleasure yourself. Pisty talaga. Ayan, well, I'm going to try getting some sleep later, everyone. Oh my gulay, Henry, I hope you feel better soon. Ayan, I hope you get catch up and hopefully your headache. One of the things I hate is headache. So I hope your headache goes away and take it easy. You know, don't feel guilty to stop, rest, and make sure you had a good night's sleep or good morning sleep. Ayun, Henry. So thank you for always being here, Henry. And regards to Filipina B, who's probably on the BG as well. I believe, oh my gulay, Robert, why not? Same as Adam, why not? And hi, believe from Felipe. Oh my gulay, Felipe, is your hand still in gloves? Do you still use gloves in Australia right now? Or it's not as cold as it is? Next year, I want to have a blast for my 60th birthday. Look out, Philippines! Oh wow, 60th birthday, Tony. You should stop by in Japan, Tony. Bring me a lot of Nutella. Every time I think of Australia, all I could think is Nutella for whatever reason. And hello to everyone from Robert, of course, and happy birthday again. Oh my gulay, 26th August. So Pepe's birthday is, I don't want to talk about my birthday. And it was, so 26, 2 days ago. Oh my gulay, Pepe. Because of that, Pepe. Okay, we're not gonna do the cake. This is definitely for you, Pepe. You ready? Are you ready? Ayan! Because it's Pepe's birthday 2 days ago. We're gonna celebrate it today for a little bit moment of your time. Please sing with me. Ayan. Sing. Tanashi na kyou wa 嬉しいな今日は誕生日おめでとう I feel like this is the first time you can see me sing 歌いましょう Happy birthday 誕生日おめでとう to you. I am Pepe. I hope you had a wonderful day last 2 days ago, but if we missed it, today is your day. And chat, please do say happy birthday, Pepe. Give him some broccoli. Oh, and don't want to talk your birthday. We don't have to talk about your birthday, but it is definitely your day, Pepe. And Pepe, belated happy birthday. And oh my gulay, Raccoon is there. Thank you, Felipe. Arigato. And Raccoon, mega love shout out to you. Welcome to ICEE Fit family. Hold on, guys. It's loading. Yes! Thank you. Arigato, Felipe-chan. Ayun. Happy birthday again, Pepe. I know, right? And everyone, hello. And good night, Henry from Believe in Yourself. Hi, Tony from Felipe. Hey, Believe from Tony. And hey, Believe from Admin. Pepe, hi, Tony. And Henry, thank you so much. Have a good sleep from admin, and wish you professional tour guides. And hi, Believe, don't cry, Pepe. Gloves, turn your head and cough. Huh? I didn't get that, Robert. Your purpose should be based on the values in your soul from Adam. And I'm worried if I go to Japan, I'll not get out. ¿Por qué? Can I ask why? And I have heard that in Sweden they have nut cream. Ooh la la. What is a nut cream? These nuts? I'm sorry. You want the 3 kilo? Oh my gulay, for real? Is there such a thing? You, you're fooling me. Felipe, is there like such a thing like 3 kilograms Nutella? Can it be like 1 kilogram Nutella and 2 kilograms of Toblerone? Por favor. Ayan, admin, but I don't like the number. Oh, you don't like the number? We're gonna change the number for you, Peppy. It's just going to be August. And Tony, bring me more chocolate. Oh my god. Admin such addicted to chocolate. I'll blame Maria giving a lot of chocolates to admin. I personally try to make the best of each day regardless of the circumstances. Oh, that's a good thing to have, Adam. And bring for me handbag, Tony, handbag. What number you like, Peppy? And Chasing Tail, yata, I know. You're really doing good at that, Felipe. You're bullseyeing people. And still here. Aw, from Brett. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, you like that, Peppy? Did I make you smile? Hi, Adam from Felipe. And Felipe, thank you so much. And hey, Brett from Believe. Thank you, Felipe from Peppy. Hello, it was awesome. Aw, thank you, thank you. And to Graham, I do see you, Graham. Good day, Ryan. And Aussie, represent. Ayan, good night, Henry from Ryan. Happy birthday, Peppy from Wishy. And 21 forever. Yes, we're gonna be 21 forever. I'm going to be 201 and counting. Later, Henry. Is admin sleeping now? No, she's here, Graham. And thank you, Graham, for commenting on that video as well. Hello, ICEE and everyone. I've watched some videos of Japan. Ooh, and you like what you're seeing, don't you? Don't deny it, Tony. The gloves. Turn your head and cough. This is what the doctor tells you just before he checks you. Oh my god, it reminds me. Blizz. You still have to update on us for educational purposes, of course. Thank you, Miss you, Dwish. Good day, Graham. And hey, Graham, mega love shout out. Hello, Wishy from Graham. Hi, Graham. Good day, Ryan. And there is a catering bucket of 3 kilograms. Oh my god, for real? Jesus. Believe in yourself. Hello, Bod and Peppy. Wow, good choice number. And I haven't had Nutella in over... For real? Wow, that's good, Felipe. Well, the only reason I don't have Nutella because it's very expensive here. So every time I have friends and family coming to Australia, to Japan, they will always give me Nutella, Toblerone, and what's the other one they always give me? There's another one. What's that? I'm not fancy, guys. Rochero. What is that? The fancy heart shape. Always had a heart shape case. What is that again, guys? Ayan. A lot of fancy people in the house say that. Hey, Felipe from Graham admin. Good to know you are not sleepy, dear. Oh my gulay. Graham is eyeing on you, admin. It's my mom and dad birthday number, Peppy. Oh, for real? Ayan, for real. No. I mean... I don't like my age, but I'm forever 21 and that's the spirit, Peppy. You don't have to pay attention. Age is just a number. Graham, it's too early to sleep. Ours in the house, right? Ryan Coy, you should be proud. And I agree. 14. What is the end? 14 p.m. is early. Wrong spelling, wrong. Ayun. Admin, you mean the 26th? Awesome. My doctor is cheap. His gloves only have... Too visual. Great. Oops, 7:14. I am Peppy. Oh my God, Felipe. Peppy 21. I see. You need to try cherry ripe. Cherry ripe. But what is it? Oh And then, okay, hold on, guys. Jesus, you're distracting my brain too much. Just make sure the doctor doesn't have both hands on the you can see in the chat who has a prostate checkup already. Did Nightbot posted my channel? Yesterday was so bad to me. Oh my gulay, whose Nightbot was that, huh, Peppy? We're gonna have to palo that Nightbot. Ferrero Rocher. How do you pronounce that? Ferrero Rocher. Or is it Ferrero Rocher? How do you pronounce it? But yes, that one. So those three little things are always the ones that I do get. And believe in yourself. Hi from Tati. Expat. Deska? Peppy, me, I'm forever. Sweet 16. Ooh la la. No one needs to talk to admin. You have to get higher, admin. Ayan. Sweet 16 is not allowed. Ayan. Palo Felipe. And one finger. That was it. A very thick club. I never eaten Nutella. For real, Adam. So you're not a fan of any chocolates? Felipe. What about... Oh, yes. Actually, the Team Tums one, I just found it because in Japan we have this Kaldi. Kaldi, not sponsored. But it's basically a place in Aeon, one of the like big malls in Japan. They would have that Kaldi where a lot of international products are in there. So we bought Tim Tams and we were amazed how good it was. Like, it was really good. And we never even really pay attention to it when we see it. And I just know it's from Australia too. So yes, Team Tam's really good. Mizu, time for a break. ICEE Koi. Okay, thank you, Ryan. And with that being said, guys, I think you have to remind me if my mic is still on the singing mode style. Because I feel like I talk a lot earlier and I still have echo, right? And admin, please make sure that I do switch my mic when it's singing and when it's talking. So it's not like that, okay? Let me know, admin. And let's see. To be honest, I don't like Nutella. Oh, for real? Why? How about Godiva? Or in Japan, Godiva? How do you pronounce it for real, huh, guys? Godiva or Godiva? Godiva. Godiva. What if one finger still needs lube? Oh my gulay, who needs lube? Graham. I don't like Nutella. You don't like Nutella? I can have it all. Ryan Coy. I like sweets, but bad for me. I'm pretty sure sweets are bad for everyone. Good day, Tony. And Graham, it's important to use a high quality lube. Exactly. And I like Team Tom. So with that being said, believe you have to bring your own. Hey, Graham, Robert. Oh my gosh. You're making Ryan feel so awkward. Admin, that would also be nice, but I couldn't drive a car with 16. Oh, dude. I didn't know. I was, buttermilk biscuits. Yes, you are part of ICEE Fit courtesy of Blizzard or Felipe. But thank you for that. Thank you for coming here. And this is for you. Welcome to ICEE Fit family. Sige, sige. Yeah, so thank you for coming here, Buttermilk and BIY. Huh? My doctor is even cheaper than I thought. Philip, oh my God, you're very naughty today. Exactly, Peppy. Oh my gulay. I'm pretty sure Felipe missed my legendary palo palo, so you wait over there, okay? You wait. And Icy Fit, that reverb's gonna get that reverbs. What is a reverb? Define reverb. Robert, what's that mean? I don't even know what that means. Okay, boss. Ayan, thank you. Onakagayipay pek. Onakagapeko-peko. Oh my gulay. What are you gonna eat? Nani taberu? Ayan, nani tabe no? And never mind 16 admin. Just be sweet. Felipe, just remember the government. I am type 2 diabetic, so it's more of like, but how about when you were in type 2? Like you've never had Nutella. Like it never really come across your reality. Like I think I don't know, but Nutella ever since I was on earth I feel like it become a part of my life because it's always been there, Nutella, and we really like it. You know, we love it. Tony, hello, buttermilk biscuits and buttermilk biscuits. Hi, holy, he does buy me a drink afterwards, though. Is that an invitation, Felipe? Me, I like Toblerone, Cadbury, and Kisses. Oh, for real, Audible. It turns out to be a cheat meal conversation, guys. I love it too. We can go there too. Reverb is similar to echo. Oh, so yes, please let me know. Reverb. I have a reverb. Gonna get you. It's gonna get me. Yes. So please let me know. And pizza. Pineapple. Oh my gulay, yes. Hawaiian pizza for me. Oh, how about this, guys? This September 6th, it's going to be KFC. We have to have KFC, guys. And also, how about I go and get some let me see if I can show it to you guys. In Japan, this is our Domino's. You know. I know, guys, in the West, probably Domino's is like really, really bad. But in Japan, it's actually not that bad. This is probably by far the most American pizza you can get in Japan. So let me share it to you guys. And there she is! Oh, diba? Ayan, the birthday girl on September 7th, guys. Please do check her out. Okay, so let me do this again. Ayan, Maria Rosario de la Peña. Did Peter call you? I did a little clip of this so I don't forget. I'm gonna clip it and then give it to you. That's my message. It is like on the spot. Ayan, Maria. Is that good enough? Have you heard that kind of like replay? If it's not good enough, I can take a retake today. How about that? This is just a chat and greet anyways. And hello sis, admin from Maria. Ryan, you're so sweet from admin. Brett, yes, I like it too. Oh, nakagaguru-guru. I am more a foodie type rather than sweets. Oh, so what kind of food do you like? Come to Australia, admin. I will buy you chocolate, admin. Oh, and hi, Maria from Felipe. And you like Milky Way? Oh, I love Milky Way. Almond Joy. That's like when I go to America. That's pistachio Ben and Jerry's. Oh my God. We're definitely going to have a treat meal next week. Graham, I'm super sweet. Oh, diba? Felipe, but does he make you breakfast the next one? like that, Robert. And hi. And Ryan says, oh my gulay, Ryan is already covering his face in there. I popped into the US briefly last weekend for, oh, is that why you're not around last time, Robert? And thank you. Ayan. I hope it's good. But if it's not good, if you have time, you can always replay it. If it's not good, I'm probably gonna be here for a couple more hours. Let me know. It'll be a pleasure of mine to do it here on the spot, live on ICEE Fit. Diba? Ayan. And do share. I do see you share. Hola to you. Hello, beautiful sisters. Diba? Thank you for happy 5 months being ICEE Fit member of the family. Thank you, share. Arigato. Sige. Congrats on 5 months, share. Diba? I like it. Ooh la la, Ed Sheer. He is J-Shar. Giggly girl has pink wings. Can she fly? Oh my gula. I don't know. Let's wait a little bit. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning, J-Shar. This is for you. Aww. Arigato. Ayan. Thank you. Did you just wake up today, J-Shar? I try to eat healthy, staying away processed foods and sweets. Exactly. That's a good way to go. And hi, Share. Hey, Maria from Adam. Thank you, J-Shar from Ryan Koy. Hey, J-Shar. Good to see you from Admin. Don't do that, ICEE. Now I have mood for... What did I do? Hold on, what did I do? Ayan, thank you so much from Admin. Hello, Brett from Share. And hi, J-Shar. And you weren't here last weekend. Someone I work with had given me a $50 US Uber Eats card. I had to go into the US to use it. So I went to Five Guys and had a diet cheat day of extreme measure. Oh my God, because you can do it. Oh, nice. That is kind of cool. Hello, sis. Share from Maria. Hello, Graham. Thank you from Pepe and Pink Wings with a skull arm brand. Yes. How did I look? Stupid. Admin working it. Yes. And let's see. Hello, Share from Graham. So let's go back to the chat. But please do Maria. Maria. Which one is it? Good evening, Felipe. Sneakers bar. Oh, sneakers too. It's part of my childhood. Hello, beautiful sis. And thank you, Share. Ayan. And please do type M-I-N-E. M-I-N-E. Ayan. So that Nightbot can drop your link. I try to eat healthy. Ayun. So I read that. I read everything. And Maria, advance happy birthday. Yes. And I'll take this another opportunity for everyone to check out Maria Rosario de la Peña on September 7th. Ayan, it's going to be a birthday live stream. Hopefully, I have time, Maria. It's Sunday, so I'm gonna pop in there. If you have scheduled live stream already, please let us know. And let's see. I am not... Oh, yes, I wasn't. When was it? Is it two weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? But there's one stream you weren't here, Robert. I'm gonna palo you. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ryan Koy. Have a wonderful sleep and do not let the bed bugs bite. And please don't wake up Ryan Koy or he will palo your ass. And good night, Ryan from Robert. And hi, Share from Robert. And nice admin from Maria and Graham. Armpits. I went through that phase when I was younger. Oh my god, like, guys, are you guys oversharing? I don't eat junk food anymore. That is good. Good. That is definitely the way, Ryan Coy. And hi, Jay Shore from Robert. And good night, Ryan from Felipe. Robert Laws from Graham. Salute, Ryan from Jay Shore. And Ryan, thank you so much. Good night and sweet dreams from Admin. And thank you, Admin, my heart. Oh, thank you, sis Admin from Maria. And Ryan, yes, I don't want to wake you up. Don't palo me, please. Oh, diba? And Maria says, hi, Jay Shore. And also Ryan says, I will never palo you, Admin. Never? ¿Por qué no? Good evening, Graham from Maria. So, Maria, please check that replay because I believe I have a reverb. Like I have echo. But if it doesn't bother you, if whatever I said in there is good enough, please let me know. And if it's not good enough for you, it's your birthday, you can demand for it. Let me know. And before I end this stream, will be a pleasure to do another take. Take 2. O, diba? Ayun. So, please let me know, Maria Rosario. And don't panic. Daddy is here. Oh, my gulay daddy. Where have you been, daddy? Piste! Lieutenant Nescafe is in the house. Hi, Lieutenant. Where have you been, Lieutenant? And hello from Robert. Okay, guys. Please wait a minute. Kapeng mainit. Wait lang. Okay, I had to refresh. So this is what I was talking about, but let me put it on top. So this one, guys. So on our cheat day on September 7th, this is how our domino looks like. Let's do English for you guys so you can understand. It's so mean. Oh my gulay, location, no. How about no? Menu. Not delivery. Menu. Ayan. So this is how it looks like, guys. Do you want to see how? So this is going to, I'm thinking about getting meals for one. Look at this, guys. What do you think? There is like something. Hold on. Where is it? Sides, desserts, shakes and drinks, pizzas. They have this kind of like a Subway thing going on. It's like a baguette. I've never had that before, but this is how it looks like. This is how our pizza looks like in Japan. So we have mayonnaise and potato. Would you like to try that one? We even have, what is that? Oh, potato and genovese. Is that how I pronounce it, guys? So bad at pronunciation today. So, this is how much pizzas are in Japan. If you want to know. That's why when I was in the States, oh my gulay. I've eaten tons of pizza. Like the portions you get in the States are so freaking huge. You know? You can eat it next day and the next day. And when I was growing up, obviously, America has a huge influence when it comes to movies, when it comes to things that you watch on mainstream. And I always wonder about this frozen pizza thing. You know, if you live in Asia and you are obviously kind of, how do you call that? Not exploit, exposed to the West culture or the Western culture. There are little things that you only see on movies that you think is true or nice. So it's always like a nostalgic thing for me to try their frozen pizza. And those Lunchables, Oh my God, I love that. So when I was in these days, that's all basically it's a vacation mode. And as a personal trainer who loves to make sure that I am fit, that I don't get fat, because it's my career. This is my investment basically. So I make sure that when it's vacation, I don't really like there's one person that I really respect in this industry that he told me, salute to you, sir. He told me that basically, if you're in a vacation mode, make sure that it is vacation. You drink what you want, you eat what you want, and you just enjoy food or life or whatever it is. And then you go back. And I've been applying that to myself. And for the most part, it does work for me. So when it is my vacation, I usually hear a lot of my friends or even my family like, are you eating that or that? I usually do get fat whenever I'm in vacation mode. But then I also know how to make sure that I get back to where I come from before I even get all those kilos or all those fat that I accumulated, especially if I'll spend a month vacation that long time, because that's just purely vacation. So for people who are starting into fitness, for people who are, the most important part is to make sure that you're listening to your body. One thing to listen, ideas, knowledge, whatever, whoever is the influencer or personal trainer, make sure that you check their credibility as well. Industry of fitness industry is not foreign, that it's going to be exploited. There's a lot of toxic stuff that do happen in the fitness industry as well, that I feel you have to make sure that whoever you listen to is the person that is going to lead you to a path that is for your body. Because it doesn't mean if I say this, like this is what I do for my own to make sure that I have muscles here, I have muscles there, my body looks like this. It doesn't mean that if you follow exactly my routine, it doesn't mean that you're gonna achieve what I've achieved. Because at the end of the day, we're all different. Your body type, if we are the same body type, then maybe, but that would be different. We come from different backgrounds, genes, and all of that stuff. So make sure that you listen to your body. You start to be introduced to your body again, because whether you like it or not, the more you get old, the more you will forget certain parts of your body that you're not using, because as you get older, there's a lot of aches and pains depending on how much you abused your body when you were younger. So definitely go look for it. And oh my god, like Chauncey is in the house. Oh, Chauncey, you didn't forget about me. Hola to you. Arigato. Oh, diba? And when is this girl going to fly? Is this going to be enough for me to fly? Oh, beep. I really like it. I was like thinking to put it here, Jayshar, like on the top. But I was like thinking it doesn't really, but plus this is the only space I get, right? So I was like thinking, maybe if I put it in my ears, then it'll be my Why always one debating woman, Jayshar? Oh my gulay, is he debating? Is Jayshar debating? Where is it? Puts and Miss Manny went to KFC without. I know, right? I saw it. Did you saw it, Felipe? It's like in the corner of my eye. I saw it. So please do check out Manny Koi's new upload, guys. It's been a while. If you missed Miss Manny's uploaded videos or streams, please do check out the newly uploaded video. It's about, hospital journey, the delivery journey, and also eating Kentucky without us. But according to Manny, Felipe, her heart is with us at that point. She can never forget ICEE Fit and Felipe because this is KFC. KFC is born in I love KFC so much. Ayan. But anyways, guys. Hi, Daddy. Oh my gulay, Lieutenant. See what you've done? Lieutenant, admin is looking for ya. Ayun. And says, I see, I never received. Oh no, it's in this stream. In this stream. Maria. It's like earlier, replay this. I was talking about you earlier. And happy 11 months to us. Thank you, Maria Rosario. Almost 1 year na, Maria. So this is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. My gulay orange drip. Arigato. Thank you for that. I saw that. This is for you. Arigato gozaimashita. Oh, thank you so much for that. And how have you been, Aura? Are you still in Cebu? Where are you right now? And thank you from Pepe. Hi, Chauncey, Adam, Aura Dream. And hey, Aura, good to see you. Wow. Hi, Aura. Courtesy of Felipe pushing me in the swing. Oh, diba? Arigato, Aura. Thank you for that. Nice one from Robert. And thank you so much. And that deserves all the clips I see. Without being said, Aura, again, where is this? Okay, this is for you. Myself, I'm still looking if there's new one. Oh, thank you. And hi, Chauncey, Aura, and let's see, thank you so much. And thank you, Aura from Maria, and hi, Pepe. Where is Aura right now? Just spreading the love. Oh my gulay, are you in love? Oh my gulay. So guys, please do check out Aura. We're still waiting for the new upload, Aura, because you're not uploading. You've been so busy. Swing, exhibitionist tendency. Why is saying it that way, J Shar, huh? Don't tell them. Don't let them. Stop telling everybody I'm awake now. I swear to God, this one is because I got a little. I feel like, sometimes it's like I feel like I am such a girl sometimes that little things, even though I know for a fact it's not true, when someone tells me something like ankles. Or like someone can't push me in the swing because I was fat. This is what makes this clip. How am I fat? It's like how I was fat, huh? Aura, do you think I am fat? Because according to Felipe, I am hard to push now. I don't forget about that. But anyways, yeah, kidding aside, thank you for that. I hope you all guys feel the love, because that's definitely one of the things that, for me, that's how the world, and this is probably not something, I am not saying this for, getting a lot of deeper meaning of it, but I just really feel that what makes us everyone, that's the purpose, is finding love. And it depends on you. What kind of love do you prefer? What kind of love are you looking for? It's for you. Especially now, everything is very subjective. One word can be a different meaning next month or next year or whatever. So the world is yours. Find that love, whatever it is that you're looking for. But if I can say something, if I may say something, do not think of love just one, or whatever mainstream tells you what are the different kinds of love. When you feel it, try to figure out what is that emotion. What kind of love is that? Is that something worth keeping, or is that love is something that will pass you by? And it's fine. You can find love wherever. You can find love for KFC, love for everything. It's everywhere. So when someone says that they don't believe in love, believe me, I understand what it meant. But if someone really give up on any type of love, I don't think I want to know that person. Looks good to me. Oh my gulay. See? Yes. Felipe says I'm so fat. And song memory. What is love? By Hathaway. Diba? Exactly. So Aura, where are you going to be on 7th of, no, not 7th, 6th of January. 6th of September. Please let me know, Aura, because I was trying to contact you for the past few days, but I always forget. Because whenever I'm trying to contact for something, a lot of you guys will probably be stepping aback because I try to put it in a formal letter for everyone to understand how serious I am. Salute to everyone in the chat. Miss my peep. So what happened to you, Aura? Ayan, you have to update us. But I believe you already have a lot of stories to tell. Hey, Maria from J Shore and Believe says, when I returned from the US, I did get the full car inspection. Ooh, did they find something, Robert? That's the that's the highlight of the story. Ayun. Did they find something or not? And salute Chauncey! Ayan, from J Shore. And Chauncey, where is Chauncey, by the way? Chauncey. The internet got Chauncey again, and I was mistaken. It was just a small swing. We need to see it again to double check though. Oh my god. Okay, are you ready as well? Ayan, Aura. Check closely, guys. Is there fat in there? Oh my gulay, because of full car inspection, Felipe inspected him. I'm here! Oh my gulay, there you are, Chauncey. So how about you, Chauncey? Because I can name people that are going to travel this probably coming months. So I'm pretty sure Like AJ is going to travel to Japan as well for the Orion Festival in Okinawa. And that's public, so I could say that in public. And these are content creators, so if ever you want to collaborate with them, you can always check them out. And also another one is J-Shar, I believe, is going to be in Southeast Asia for the next months or so. Aura Drip is still, I think the last time I checked is that he's going to figure out which is the next one because he's tired of it. Ayan. But you know what? I don't know. When I was growing up in the Philippines, I've always been a city girl. I've never really lived outside Manila except for summer times, which I believe is not as how you live life because it's in a vacation mode, so it's totally different. So for the most part, I didn't really understand like living outside of Manila for the fact that it's just really convenient when you are near downtown. The same thing in Japan. That's why I live in Tokyo. I've always been a city girl. But living in the province for me, for the most part, is when I just want peace complete. Like when I don't like distraction, and I can see myself living in the country for sure. So for the most part, as a foreigner, I love looking at people when they are going to Philippines in Manila. And one of those people that I shout out before was actually Johnny Kimchi. He's been part of the community as well. But let me just put it out. It was really nice to see how his perception of Philippines is. It's really refreshing to actually hear it from somebody who didn't say anything. But I'm not saying that you're saying anything bad, or some of you guys here are saying anything bad in the Philippines, but it's just, why can't I find it's Johnny, right? How do you pronounce his name? Johnny Kimchi. Johnny Kimchi. Couldn't find his page. There he is. Ayan. So let me just bring it up, guys. And his actually videos he is getting tracked. Because I think it's the authenticity and just kind of like very courageous person to go around Manila like that. I lived in Manila when I was a child, but I don't recommend people to just go everywhere, especially if you're a foreigner in some parts of Manila. I don't recommend it. So, how am I supposed to? Okay. So here, guys. So he really enjoyed it. So this is his channel, Johnny Kimchi. Ayan, mega love shout out. He's still in the Philippines. He's supposed to be in other places, but he just fell in love. And one thing that I also said earlier about Philippines being so welcoming, being just friendly overall, is the same thing that I felt when I was watching his video. It's like so refreshing because it's all about the positive things that he felt. And I do understand in that context, he's in the vacation, he's not actually living in it. But that's one of the things that I find really, really interesting and refreshing. There are wonderful things, not just in the province. You know, you could be in Manila. That's a different culture overall. And I just really hate it when I hear a lot of bad rap in Manila, where it's a place for me as well growing up. And I can never complain of my childhood growing up. And oh my god, I still in the bushes have to work, but I'll catch up later. Oh my god, I knew you were in the bushes. Thank you. With that being said, before you go, Bliss, this is for you. Oh, loading. Loading. I'm gonna pick up Blizz. It was funny. Philip is like, he's like, I'm gonna pick up the blah 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 blah. It's so funny to hear a lot of people different comments in that particular clip. But that is definitely for you, please. Arigato! Diba? So, have na safe at work, ayan, and stay away from being dangerously dirty. I'm sorry, I have to. Hi, Blizzard from Felipe. Hey, Blizzard, admin from admin. And thank you so much, Blizzard from Aura Dream. A lot of people are missing you, Blizzard, for sure. And hey there, my brother, Blizzard from Chauncey. And thank you from Peppy as well to Blizzard. It's for happiness, J. Shore. Yes, definitely. And nice one, ayan, from Robert too. I prefer linoleum. Linoleum? You know what linoleum means in the Philippines? It's like a hard kind of like carpet you put on the floor. Right? That's linoleum. Am I correct? Oh my god, I feel like I just made myself stupid. I probably am wrong. A classmate from me moved a few weeks ago to the Philippines. Oh, for real? Like really moved. Not coming back. Or just for studies. And what's the 3 years for? Admin. Oh, for happiness. That's what it's called. And Aura, Felipe is laughing. Why is Felipe laughing? Hold on. I don't know when I can travel right now. I'm staying with my brother and his wife and kids. Oh, so it's gonna be kind of like, you know, postponed for a bit. I do understand that, Chauncey, because I think this year as well, I have to postponed myself. Is that a good English? Probably not a good English. Oh my gulay. But definitely I'm trying. I'm still trying hard. Hopefully, you know, the universe provides. I can be able to go back to Philippines. Hopefully next year. I really want to see Philippines. I missed just the vibe overall. And I miss my people over there. And ever since I've been on YouTube, I've never met anybody that I've been connecting to, having wonderful friendship online going on. And I feel like the only thing that will formalize the friendship is getting to meet them in person. And I want to do that. And there's a tons of them in the Philippines. And some of you guys, you Westerners, I know some of you guys are going to the Philippines as well. I hope that if ever I get there, it's also the time you can come in there. So we can have meet and greet type of stuff. Because I'm looking forward to that. Don't get me wrong. I'm really looking forward when I can be able, that's part of my goal, to be able to say that I can do a meet and greet, you know. Because people would come, people would put effort to actually make it a wonderful event for everyone. Hi, Blizzard! And hey, Blizzard! Thank you so much! And also, I do get a lot of experiences having that meet and greet in Japan with my Japanese community, like streamers. Never met every one of them. So, yeah, it is such a wonderful thing because it's not usually when you're in your real life, which means online is not real. I didn't say that. What I mean is like in your everyday life. You know, every day your coworkers, your friends, people. It's like there is something about meeting people online and making sure that, you know, at the end of the day, some of the people that you get close to, like there's meet and greet, and it's not the usual people that you'll be ever going to get to be interacting with, because it's either they're not part of your circle, and it always gives me the feeling of I'm getting out of my comfort zone because I get to understand more of life, you know, in different lenses, ika nga. And I love it because I get to challenge myself on going to certain things that is not my cup of tea, but then I find it out that it is my cup of tea. I like to explore that. It's the same thing with the live streaming. I've never really thought of myself as a streamer when I started my channel. And then one positive experience I do have in Angie Borja, shout out to you, Angie Borja. One positive experience of live stream I got, I was hooked. And then my first ever live stream, I never always, every time I come in here, there's always going to be nervousness, of course. I am not Dilulu. I know I'm a small streamer. There are probably days you guys are all going to be busy and I will be left with by myself. Which is something that sometimes I get nervous about because, every week I look forward to talking to you guys. And whether I like it or not, people that come here and becoming part of what I'm creating, it's always nice feeling when you see them, when you see familiar faces, wherever you go in this community. So I do appreciate that. And I think I just want to have a meet and greet somewhere in this journey to kind of like thank people in person, people that guide me along the way, and people that really didn't also leave me, on those down moments of my YouTube journey. So, yeah. I get so emotional na, guys. Ayan. O, diba? Because this is our 4th year, guys. We're allowed to be emotional sometimes. Embrace your femininity with me, guys. Okay? Can you guys do that? Hey there, my brother Blizzard from Chauncey. And linoleum also can mean a smooth pillow. Oh, for real? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate it. From J Shore to admin. And no, not coming back. His girlfriend or wife is from the Philippines and he lived 500 meters away from me. What's 500 meters? I'm such a girl, guys. Okay, 500 meters is what? Is that a full football? What is a football field again, guys? How big is a football field again, guys? Anybody knows? Let me know. Because that's usually my... And Wishiko is still here. Nagising ako, ma'am. Oh my gulay. And Rayshar, you're welcome. So cheers for your happiness. And the most confident man, J Shar from Miss You'd Wish and Song Memory. Closer together by the book. So I like it, Robert. And Wishy. Why is face kind of puffy, woman? Me? Do you need chocolate? What do you mean puffy? Is it me or are you talking to Wishy? Who? J Shar, we need some lovin'. Oh, diba? J Shar, you've triggered a song memory. Gimme Chocolate by Baby Metal. Oh, diba? Hi, sweetie. Why do you say that I'm confident? Miss You'd Wish from J Shar. And that's what she said, J Shar. And remembered what you said last week. Oh, it reminded of Wishy Koi. So, remind us too. So, thank you guys for that. And Blizzard is already at work. I don't know. A soccer field around 100 meters or so. We both didn't. Oh, speaking of that, guys, this is just something that I love when summer is going to end. It means football season is coming here. So, go Broncos! Oh my god, I can't stop, I can't stop being excited for our team. Oh my gulay, it's really, really good. I know we have it. We got it. And all of you guys, oh my gulay. What did I say, Miss You'd Wish? And Pepe says, is it 100 meter? I don't know. Americans, how big is the, okay, hold on. Football. American Football Stadium. 100 yards. It's yards, right? 100 yards. What's meter? Why is it always yards and Fahrenheit? And why is it always like that? Why can't it be just one measurement for everyone? Why do I have to do these things? Sandra? Siska in the house. You just missed Blizzard. Blizzard is already at work. And Aura is here though. Usap is not here, but Aura is here. I'm trying to figure out where is Aura. But as I've said, protect your privacy, guys. And if you don't want to say anything in public, you can always join my Discord and also follow me on all of my social media platforms. And ayan, I hate the summer almost so much. Like I hate. So what do you mean puffy, by the way? Oh my gulay Felipe, you infected Drashar. Now Drashar is roasting me. Ayan. Cisco, they said I'm puffy. What do you mean by puffy? No, I have to like be self-conscious na. Ayan. And Canadian football is 110 yards. Oh, really? I mean, good evening, sis ICEE. Oh my gulay Cisco. Ayan. So I hope you already talked to Rose, by the way. I hope you don't mind that I do kind of like take an input on that, on saying those things, but it's what it was. So hopefully you guys talk. And also on September 6th, this coming Saturday for me, my time, Saturday morning in the West, I hope you, Cisco, also have a time, and I hope you can be part of my guests. It's still in the making. I'm trying to process my time, make sure that I'll be ready by 6th of September. But totally drinks. You know, Cisco will be in Las Vegas, I think. So it's like, that would be drinks, flowing shots. I already bought one can. And then I'm gonna put back our mango wine for that. So thank you for supporting ICEE Feet on that one. It's definitely going to be a treating time. Definitely on our sausage party. And hey, Cisco from admin, and I definitely want to meet up with you, ICEE and Wishy. Like I have been saying, I still want to get everybody together at least one time. Come on, Chauncey. So, you know, that's the goal. And I think one of the reasons I always say dream, you know, have a goal. If you don't have a goal, even how small or big it is, I think life will be boring. You know, however small it is, have a goal. You know, today I'm gonna brush my teeth goal, okay? These small things like that. You know, people, especially people who doesn't have motivation in themselves. I've witnessed people who are actually clinically diagnosed as well with depression. You know, it's not just something that you feel. Sometimes body just cannot provide the hormones needed, and sometimes people really fell into depression because of chemical imbalances. Fitness is one of the things that you actually have to really put in your life. Starts with walking, food, you know, proper nutrition, being mentally fit. That's why I focus usually on mentally fit in this channel, because that is probably second from food consumption. Mental is something that a lot of people, even me, are having hard time. You know, it's hard to process things to do every day, things that you have to work for, especially you want to achieve a certain type of dream or goal you set for yourselves. If you're not mentally fit, if you're not mentally motivated enough to do these things and things that you have to compromise so that you can reach your goal, it's going to be a hard life overall. So yes. And let's see. Oh, poor Ravisha gets all the blame. Where's Ravisha? Ravisha didn't visit me today. And also Tamil 7 is not on Twitch. And Felipe bro, how are you? From Cisco. And Cisco, hola from Believe. And sis admin mega love shout out, good evening. And 100 yards, yes. So 100 yards. So what is meter? Or is it miles? Is it 500 meter, Peppy, or 500 miles? What is fitness? Ooh la la, Peppy, that is a very hard question for me. PMS, oh my gulay, PMS. ICEE, I'll definitely reach out to her. So thank you for that, Cisco. And thank you for not, like misunderstanding what I'm trying to say in the chat. Believe he deserves it. He called my birthday Doomsday. Oh my gulay, Doomsday Blues from Bambitag. It reminds me of the song called Doomsday Blues. I like to stretch on that music. So Bambitag, Doomsday Blues, listen to it. And if you're the type of person that I think you are, you're gonna like it too. Ayan. Who did ask me? I remember someone asked me like what kind of song is like vampiress or vampiric type of stuff. That's one of those things. And Jay Shore, are you coming on sausage party? Ooh la la, o diba? Yes, we're gonna have to wait. And believe in yourself, Americans just prefer a tighter and... Oh my gulay, I started to be serious, Cisco. Oh my gulay, that's a distraction. And at the moment, international in the house. Hola to you. How you doing? Ayan. Last time, believe me, it's me. ICEE on YouTube. O, diba? That was me, ATM. Ayan, you're thinking if it's not me. And Wapog! Oh my gulay, Wapog is in the house. Konbanwa! San ka nga sa Japan? Sabay ka na, konbanwa! San ka nga sa Japan? Ayan, Tokyo. I am Tokyo girl. In the Philippines, this is how they say it. Tokyo, Tokyo. Hey! I don't know if they're still doing it. And a Canadian football field end zone is also 20 yards, double the American one, because Canadians understand well the value of working the end zone. Oh, that's why Cisco says that. Okay, and wow, Aura Drip, mega love shout out from Wapog and ATM. I know, where is Aura? I think Aura is eating right now. And hey, ATM, mega love shout out, good to see you. He should be ashamed. Where is Felipe? What did Ravisha do, huh, Peppy? Tell me what did Ravisha do? Peppy, we shall tease him relentlessly. Yes. And, okay, see you soon. Ha ha ha. Joke, oh my gula. Don't joke me like that, Wapog. But definitely, Wapog, if you come to Tokyo, let me know. 500 meters. 1 mile is 1,600 meters. So what is 1 meter for a yard? How many football? Which is longer? Oh my gulay. You're showing my weakness, guys. I'm not good at measurement. I measure it with my body. Oh my gulay. Eating! I only had miso soup. More sustenance is needed. Oh yes. Guys, who are here in this chat had ever had miso soup or miso shiro. Ayan. Whoever had miso soup, ayan, in English, I want to know, did you find it good to your liking? Do you like it? You don't like it? Because the first time I had miso soup, I remember of being disgusted about it. Like, I cannot eat natto just because of the smell. Oh my gulay, the smell is so, it's like in the Philippines, well, the smell is not bad, but I think my Achilles heel is balut. Oh my gulay, I can't do balut either. And Darren Dobson, yahoo! Mega mega love shout out to you. How you doing, Darren? I saw you live streaming earlier, Darren. How is everything in the side of your world? And turuan mo ako mag-Japanese host para makapunta ako dyan. Uy, meron sila mga agency dyan. In the Philippines, is pretty known. They have a lot of agency in the Philippines. We even have one guest on one-on-one. She did it. What is the place of Smile? Is it Bacolod or something? But she made it to Japan by applying on that agency. And I think after a month or so, she is here. She's working in Japan. O, diba? Like 30. Oh my god, we're 30. Arigato, guys. Thank you for the 30 likes. And Jay Shore, how about Banana Potsy? Are you invited also? Ooh la la. Are you going to be in there, Darren? Are you going to be in our sausage party together with Shadow? And hi, Darren. Miso is good. I didn't think I would like it. Oh, for real? First time I've ever tried miso soup. And this is not instant. You know, we make them at home. You know, it's like, obviously, miso, if some of you doesn't know, miso is almost like, how do you call that? It's always going to be a part of Japanese meals. You know, like morning, night, and lunch and dinner. It's usually part of every meal. We usually have miso in the pot already. I don't know in other household, but I grew up like that with my dad. So the first time I tried it, it's like, ugh, yuck. I didn't like it. It feels so rotten. And then I am such a very, not that, you know, this, well, it's a chat and greet. So I'm just going to share a little. Oh my god, Aaron B. Hola. Yes, Aaron B. How you doing? Where have you been? I thought you forgot about me, Aaron B. Hola, hola, hola. How have you been? Where have you been, Aaron? ICEE, I know it's you. Thanks for the love. Oh, diba? Because I don't know if I, you know, like create a little bit of uncomfortableness because you think it wasn't me. So thank you for acknowledging that, ATM. And you can always type MINE so Nightbot can drop your link. ATM is also a streamer, guys, in America. And hi, Darren Dobson from Felipe. And good evening, friends in Japan. Konnichiwa. Ayan. Otsukare-sama deshita. And hey, Aaron. Good to see you from admin. Felipe, hello from Darren. And also Aaron, hi from Darren. Hot dog party? I called it sausage party. It's gonna full of sausages on that time. Ganon. Thanks, admin, and believe hello. And this week in Toronto in the big fair and air show on the weekend. Oh, for real? So it's like, you know, I think I saw in Washington they do the air thingy. You know, something like that. And life is good. Mabuti. Ayan. That's good. That's good to hear. And hey, Darren. Mega love shout out. Good to see you from admin. So definitely miso. And I just spent... Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Now I remember. I spent a month in Thailand and came back because it's too hot. Yes, because you told us... Oh my god. This is how sometimes I'm forgetful, guys. That's why I don't ever feel bad. I hope I don't make you feel bad if there's a chance that I'll forget something. And if you told that to me and you have to remind me, do not take anything personal that I forget because I don't value it. It's just sometimes life is just too busy sometimes. Even if I don't want it to be busy, it's just what it is kind of way. So, yeah. Sana all, diba? Sana all. So what have you been? Like, what have you encountered? Is there any new thing in Thailand that you felt is different than the last time you've been there? Because I think you've been traveling on and off, right, Aaron B? And nice, believe, where are you? Ooh la la. Ooh, Darren wants to know where you from. I'm I'm sorry. Okay, hold on, guys. Ayan. Eto. And Darren Dobson, yes, because Believe in Yourself is also from Canada. So I'm a few hours from, oh my gula. I just want to play with this one, guys, huh? Nice, Believe. Where are you? Darren Dobson, you in Toronto? I'm a few hours away from you. It feels like a plot for a very horror film. You know, ICEE, the US use the imperial system. We are the odd ones. The rest of the world uses the metric measurement. Yes, you Americans like to be very, very always feel special. And I plan to go back when the weather is cooler. Also, like holidays, like December, something like that. I remember in Philippines, the reason I go there on December because it's a little bit colder than it usually is for the most part. So December, January is where I usually like to travel. But if it's in the States, I like to travel summertime because my events is coming, or like events are just all over the place in there, and it's just nice. You don't have the humidity. It's like just hot. You just feel the sun in yourself. That's one of the things that actually I was I wouldn't say, can you say it's a culture shock? I'm not quite sure. But one of the things I was surprised about America is that, like on summertime, it's nothing like summer in Philippines, Japan, Taiwan, Korea. Like sometimes it's so steep because it's so humid. In America, it's like the sun is just so nice. It will penetrate my skin. My skin, except for humidity. The same way I feel in Japan and in Philippines. It's like it's so nice. And then at nighttime, it would be just a cold kind of like light jacket, and then you're ready. You're fine. It's a good summer overall. And ICEE, can you make the earwings move? Oh my gulay, I wish I can. I wish I can move my ears. Have you encountered people who can do their ears? Like they can move. Like I'm trying, when I put it there, I was trying to move my ears. Like I can't do it. And Chosen One is here. Oh, Chosen One. We keep missing each other. But what is it? Can you say it in public, Chosen One? Anything we can explore if you want. So Chosen One is in the house. Southern USA gets really hot in Florida, Texas, and Arizona. And Chosen One, mega love, shout out, good to see you from admin. J Shar, fried zucchini and onions in butter, baby. I like zucchini. Actually, I've tried, or I even made a zucchini lasagna. Supposedly, it's a good and healthy form of lasagna. You use zucchini. I love that one. It's all over. The recipe is all over, probably internet. So if you want to try that out, it's good. It's nice. And if you're vegetarian, definitely recommend it, that one. I hope I can move these ears, you know. And I'll be back in the Philippines in, oh my gulay, for real. Good for guys, you're making me sad. I feel like I'm gonna cry now. Like, I think this is the time of the year. You know, if homesickness is something, I always thought I don't have homesickness for the most part. But I feel like I do actually. You know, especially when half of your family is there as well. You know, I grew up with my cousins when I was a child, you know, so I really miss my family. Anyways, you know, universe will provide. Manifesting. Depending on where you're at in the US, the heat is different. Hawaii sun is like Philippines sun, but it's not as humid. Yes, I love the sun. I'm not really a fan of humidity. especially if it's polluted air, you know. And as far as we expect, you cannot really have a clean air when you're downtown or when you're in the city. So you have to be somehow in the country to have that full. That's why I love out of town, just a vacation, even 2 to 3 days. Because when you go to a nature, when you go to some place in the country, it just hits different. The smell in the morning hits different. In the province, when I was growing up in the Philippines, one of the things I look forward when I don't go to Japan and I spend summer in the Philippines, I felt the amount of that nostalgic feeling when you hit your first coffee, you see nature just green, and then the dew, the morning dew, it's just so freaking nice. You know, that's kind of like a very, if we had in our lifetime moments of peace, if you can figure out where are the moment of peace in your life, it's really amazing sometimes when I ask these questions and people are having a hard time answering it. It makes me feel sad in a way, because nostalgic feeling is also important. You know, it makes you remember the good stuff. You know, things that is definitely worthwhile to stop for a moment. Stop looking at your cell phones. Just stop listening to your own thoughts and just appreciate the things right in front of you. And ever since I apply that to myself, I can only speak in my behalf. My life, my sanity is just a little bit better than continuously trying to stress about things that we cannot control for the most part. Why I'm saying that, I'm not quite sure. Where Middle East is more freaking hot. Ayan, from Miss Yudwish. And ICEE is being naughty. When? I was being serious. Is that naughty, Chauncey? Oh my gula, you have a different meaning of naughty, huh? And being naughty. Hi, Felipe, brother from Chosen One. Oh, diba? Chosen One is feeling better. Chauncey Adams' peach soju is really good. Oh, I'm not a fan of soju. For real, I was a fan when I was I drink at an early age. And also, I drink a lot before I became a personal trainer. And I really got hooked to Kashi's vodka, and what's the other one? Whiskey and Coke. There you go! Elo 19502 Felipe on Twitch. Oh my gulay. You don't want to be with people now? They're blaming you in there, Felipe. And I see eto, which is chotomad. Being present can bring you a lot of peace. Yes. You know, it's harder for a lot of people. I feel like I would give benefit of the doubt whenever I would hear it's easier said than done. I think this is how different we all are, in my opinion, in my observation, if I may, is that we usually think sometimes just because we can do it, and I'm also a culprit of this. Sometimes I feel like if I can do it, then you can do it. As sad as it is, sometimes when it comes to our mental health, our mental fit, or being mentally fit, emotionally fit, physically fit, sexually fit, and whatever it is that you think is factoring in peace in your life, one of the things that I understood is not because it is easy for me, it doesn't mean it's going to be easier for you guys too. But one thing that I had a pet peeve is limiting your own self by saying no, you know, without even trying it yet. I am guilty of this. And the reason I usually look forward to challenges is because I made it to a point where I want to say that you can always try things. And don't ever try to limit yourself just because a lot of people think you cannot do it, or you yourself think that you cannot do it. You can have the smallest or the slowest pace. It could take 1 year for you to understand one simple fact in life that probably some people learned when they were 12. And you are 40 and you're just starting to appreciate or understand things, how it works. Do not be ashamed on that one. Because once you actually try really hard to step out of your comfort zone and try to actually block your brain, basically, to the noise, and just start paying attention on what's in front of you. Just apply that simple thing. I swear to God, this is very simple, but it is very hard for a lot of people. A lot of people, the phone will be out of their hands, out of their body, out of their whatever sight. And it feels like everything will be crumbling down because they don't have their phone. It's so pathetic sometimes. It's just take a moment and appreciate things around you. That's just what I'm asking. Try it sometimes. And Felipe says, I didn't want Twitch to think you're talking to yourself. Oh my God. You're so sweet, Felipe. Stop it. I'm gonna follow you later. I didn't forget yet. Vodka, I had bad experience to that too. Oh my gulay, let's talk about it. Chosen one, hello from Robert. And Wishy says, alcohol sometimes makes people doing stupid things. Not sometimes, all the time. And Jaysha, English, sweetie, English. Did I say Tagalog something? Ayan, did I talk Tagalog and rum? Ooh, I don't think I've ever had rum, Cisco. I stick to whiskey and tequila. Oh my gulay. I can actually shot tequila 1 glass. That's how bad I was. That's how I love tequila, And I think I forced myself to stop drinking tequila at one point because I had this coworker who drinks with me as well whenever we can, and I started to notice the changes on her breath, and it made me stop drinking it because I feel like there's a and this is I was like, when we're young, we're all dumb, okay? We don't really think or we don't really prioritize knowledge as how we are when we are getting matured. We just drink whatever we think is what adults drink kind of way. So the tequila, I thought that was kind of like a wake-up call for me that I don't want to be in that path. And I think we found out there's a correlation, according to her doctor, there's a correlation of drinking tequila a lot on her digestive system that makes her breath stinks like that. And that's kind of like a wake-up call for me. I don't want to drink tequila. It really scared me. It's imagine, it's I don't know. It's always been growing up, is always been a fear of mine to have a bad breath. I understand morning breath is morning breath, but you know what I'm saying? It's always a fear of mine. I don't want ever want to be in that position. And I can't do it, says Wishy. One too many bad experiences, and vodka with cranberry, Cisco. Oh, is this your type of tea? And hayaan mo na, admin. Okay. Sino daw? Ano daw yung sinabi niya sa'yo? Ano daw? Vodka is rough on me. Sino nagtanong? Anong tanong? Oh my gulay. Oh, this is Speak English from J. Shar. Oh, wishy hindi mo sinagot yung tanong. Oh, diba? Yes. So, you can always catch up on the question and answer portion on the chat below. Yun. And Wishy returns. I said she don't answer your question, J. Shore. There's a tequila called Tears of Llorona. Is it Llorona or Llorona? That is my favorite. Oh my gulay. I feel like it's gonna be super strong. And believe in yourself. Hey, oh my gulay. I miss tequila with, oh my gulay. Like a, that's the best part of tequila shot. Drinking is fun, but I can't do it. I'm more of a smoker. What kind of smoker though? I am. What kind of smoker though? Water is best. Ooh, water is best indeed. And admin, it's only 5:35. Oh my gulay. Good morning, Cisco. And you got me ready to drink. You're in vacation mode, right, Cisco? Is that a excuse? Is that a defense? I'm excited on the new Conjuring. Oh yes, it's coming out, right? Like the new one. I did like it. I actually did like that movie. Oh, a tiny woman that can drink. Most interesting. Stop eyeing on my drinking, J. Shar. And chosen one, once I was able to beat my brother at recycle bag races. Drinking got expensive. I stopped that a long time ago though. Last bottle of bubbly I had was in 2015. Oh my gulay, that's good. And anong talong? ICEE, you pronounce it perfectly. Hella cool points. And Aura? Added. Oh my gulay. Where is Aura again? Wish she can't answer my question. Cisco, cheers. And chosen one says, ICEE. I don't know. Is it like what are we talking about, diba? But anyways, you don't have to answer that question. It's just humor. Ayun. I wish I was in vacation mode. I'm getting ready to go to. I know. And chosen one, you know me for years. That's what I'm saying, chosen one. Yes. And Jshar, what is your question? Yes. So guys, talk to each other in there. But those are the things that I find interesting. Another thing is the road. I do miss traveling a lot. Like I miss Philippines. I find myself watching this. He basically goes to places like slum area in the Philippines. He's white and would go to places like that. And I was actually explaining this to people when I was watching it. And then we talk about being poor in the Philippines. And it really amazes me how sometimes we kind of underestimate how people think of what poor is and how they feel or how they find it in themselves. Does it motivates them? Does it makes them bitter? Does it makes them arrogant? I feel like these are all kind of like one thing that if you have the right education to understand and be grateful of the things you have, you won't feel that bad, even if you're poor. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I would think things whenever, because when you say poor, it's usually about talking about financial stability, how much can you afford things, how much can you travel, and so on and so forth. And it really made me think sometimes that I don't like to think I don't have safety net for the most part because I'm a family woman. But at the same time, whenever I think of 1,000 things that average all of us, I would assume are trying to figure out and stress about monthly bills, etc., etc., I always try to remind myself of how lucky I am, because there are a lot of people that it's not even the closest thing in their minds to trouble themselves to think of how are they going to get by every month. It's worse than that. So whenever I get to understand the different layers of things, I find it in myself on how I can actually make things better, not just for myself, but for me mentally. And that's why I always advocate mindset. Thinking well changes everything, because you cannot expect people to think for you. Not every time there will be people around you to think for you. And this is one of the things that I find interesting whenever I talk to people online, is that the amount of awareness sometimes can vary from 0 to, like, seriously, 10. They have super self-awareness to none whatsoever at all. I find it interesting. And I always question myself at the end, where do I lie in this? Do I understand and am I aware of how much lucky I am with things that I'm experiencing? Or whenever I want to complain about something, whenever I'm in a sad moments, like right now, I feel like this is the year. Every year, I just realize that it is true. And when I was talking about it and expressing it in a way, I was told that I have that every year. It's almost like a sickness every year, that I need a vacation type of way. It's either out of town or I'm gonna travel outside of Japan. That's kind of like my reset button. And then I'll be fine all throughout the year. I've never had that this year, and that's why I feel a little bit different, a little bit off from time to time. But now that I understand I do have that, then I felt like I made it a point to not throw a pity party for me and stop that, because, you know, times are changing. Time is not as easy as it used to be back then. So it's for people who are sharing their blessings, for people who are getting by. It's like always enjoy the moment. You know, if you're the type of person who gives a shit about what people talk, or surround yourself with people that makes you feel bad, it's time to suck it up and move on. Go away. Find your people. Find your tribe. You know, this earth is not going to be here all the time. It's not going to be, you know, waiting for you. Who knows when is it going to be over? Do you really want to regret those moments that you could have done things? You know, but because of this. I have so many friends sometimes. Like, you know, this is the moment where you should travel. You know, I would tell them, this is the moment, if you're an American or if you're from the West, this is the moment. I know it's almost like selfless, actually, because I don't want more people in Japan. Every year, we surpass our personal record for tourists coming here. And sometimes without a perfect balance of things, sometimes it could be exploited. You know, people in Japan are starting to notice things that aren't good for the society. But at the same time, I want you guys to travel, to see places. And if Japan is one of the places you want to see for yourself, this is the time to travel, because yen to dollar is different. You know, you can do more, you can spend more. It's not as expensive as it used to be. So if you have those, always grab the opportunity, because opportunities, for some people, it could come twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, and so on and so on. But some people doesn't have that much luck. So once it comes there, once it is there and saying hi to you, grab it, do it, just go with it, but always stay safe. Ganon. So tayo, A Rom B. And let's see. Okay. Rabbit, brother, WTF, that happened? Which is what happened? Hold on. Let me go back to the chat. Okay. I'm waiting for Jay Sharp. For what? I see. It's nice to see you laughing, Chosen One. And did you watch the Alien series? Oh my god, Alien, Predator. Is it the same? Hold on. Terminator. Yes, of course. Alien is classic. And the Philippines taught me that people can choose to be happy regardless of their financial circumstances. Yes. That's one of the things that I'll be proud to be half Filipina. You know? Because in Japan, it's all about responsibility. This. Making sure everything is all like step by step, organized, very compartmentalized. And I'm also happy learning all of that stuff. But at the same time, I learn how to appreciate, not to be workaholic just because. You know, I learn how to appreciate things whether you have it or whether you're not. Kumbaga sa Tagalog, ano ba yun? Mamaluktot kapag maikli ang kumot. Ganon. May Tagalog na ganon, right? So, there are different values that I feel as half. As we've said earlier, I don't know if I remember my thought process of being half earlier. It's like, I love that I am a hybrid. I love that I come from different culture. Because it gives me an advantage to see things in different lights. I got that early start to understand life, not in the way of how you guys view the world as just one culture. I have both culture and I have to find balance of who I am in this. And once I matured enough and then get to be diverse in my preferences, the way I see things, the way I pick and choose which is or what are the things that will better my life, and not being closed about the ideas, other cultures that might work for me. And it's really, really helpful. But you can only see this if you can travel. One thing is watching something on TV. One thing is something that I can share for you guys. Like a different insight on Japanese or Filipino, whatever your question is. But it's another thing to experience it for yourself overall if you want to pursue that. Anyways, your wait is over. I ask you, what did I say that would make think that I'm confident? Odd. So dayo. And Chosen, the recycle bag races were in the late 2000s. Who could fill up a full-size recycle bag with empties first? Beer cans. Oh! And the moral of the story, be a better person. Yes. Be a better person for you. On your own standards. On your own accord. Not because what the society thinks. If you want to play what society wants and expect to be the better person, then if it's not for you, if it's not the real you, there will always going to be hang-ups and baggages and all of that things. But if you can still have accountability, then still life would be peaceful. But this is just one story that I could say, and that's my story. You know, I don't know if it's the same as you guys that are watching this one. Once you understand that you have to be a better person for you first. What are your standards? Who are you? Like, who are really who are you? Like, what do you really want to do? What do you really want to put out in the universe? That whatever, good or bad, are the consequences of that choice you made in that particular time, you'll be accountable for it and move on from there, everything will be fine. But to unlock that is the real question. Are you going to be willing enough to go on to that struggles that might have to do with you mentally, emotionally, and people that will be guiding you on this journey? If you're going to be like being with me right now, if you're understanding what I'm saying right now, it's very important. Some of you probably will cringe what I'm saying, but I'm trying to make you understand. This process is needed for you, yourself, to analyze for you. People, streamers, or people that you think are a perfect guidance or a perfect role model for you, if you find that person and you think that person is good enough and fit enough to make you or help you to go into the process, that will be helpful. But at the end of the day, you have to acknowledge the fact that everything you will do is your choice. Not everyone or not around people around you or situation that you're in, because that's not something you cannot control. You can only control what you're gonna feel and what are you gonna do about of what are those emotions are. Ganon. Ayon. Hi, Aaron B. And I was supposed to leave for the Philippines this summer but needed surgery. So I feel you, ICEE. Oh, what? You too had a surgery. So I hope you have a full recovery. Okay, full recovery on that one. And damn, believe I was 7 in 2000. So I was young to say the least. Oh, so you know what he's talking about now, chosen one. And the year 2000 was the year I lived with a Japanese lady. Ooh la la! Oh, diba nostalgic feeling, huh? And damn, Robert, you did your thing. I was in 2nd grade and I'm a little ass kid compared to you. Damn, and the Alien series was pretty okay from chosen one. And admin with the hordes, and because for what said on Livestream, I can tell you that a very confident man. So if I can understand it, so whatever you are saying on the Livestream, J Shar, that's how she based that you're a confident man. Ayan, from Wishikoy. Chosen one, that was the first year of separation from the first waifu. Oh my god. We're going to the story memory lane of believe in yourself. You guys, I forgot to tell you, my Aunt Pei and Uncle Po passed. So being here is healing for me. Thank you. Oh, rest in peace for them, chosen one. Something that, another thing, grief. Oh my God. Talking about grief, this is one of the things that I just also realized. I'm not quite sure if YouTube helped me realize it or it's just a perfect timing where I'm in the part of my life where I'm trying to figure out the emotions I'm feeling. I'm trying to be matured enough and responsible enough to the emotions I am feeling and trying to name those emotions. And grief is one of the things that I felt so unmanageable. It's almost like every single one of us knows that our death will come. Every minute there's like a joke, or if you think it's a joke, and if you don't think it's a joke, don't take things too personal with me, okay? Do not be petty with me right now. But it's like death is something that is so permanent that every minute we are living right now, as I am talking to you right now, every second of it is just closer to death. And that's a fact, unless you're immortal like me. Just that glimpse of what I just said word per word The realization of every second counts made me realize time is not just precious just to say it. So whenever I say time is precious, I am meaning it in a deeper way. That's why even though sometimes I am so tired or overwhelmed on things, I couldn't really shake the feeling that you guys, ICEE Feet, this community, this channel that we are building right now is something very, very real to me. Very, very important factor of my journey as a mortal being. A mortal being on this planet Earth. And it's like every second you put as well to choose me to keep you company is something that I'm going to be grateful for. Whether I say it or whether I not, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. So, BRB guys, okay? I need to get water. Hola! Ayan, welcome back guys. Ayan. My throat got very, very dry. Ayan. And I feel the same way I see being black and Chinese. Yes. So it's very hard, you know, like just going back to being hybrid. This is one common thing that I felt since we're just randomly picking topics right now because it's chat and greet anyways. But this is one of the things that is very common that I am being asked ever since I got to interact with people. How is it like to be half this and that? You know, and it's always been, I do understand a lot of people like me. A lot of them fall into this pit where they would have complex growing up. You know, as they matured, they would have this inferiority complex within them. I do understand that, but at the same time, this is what I always ponder. And it's not just for hybrid anymore. This is all in general. Like when you turn into an adult, how much of the things your childhood matters as how you try to choose what kind of life you want to have for yourself. You know, at the end of the day, we mature. You know, as a hybrid, I get to understand that, yeah, these are my cultures and they're very different in their own way. How am I going to coexist? You know, and I really understood very early on that if I go to Philippines, if I go to Japan, no one would treat me 100%. It's not their fault. It's not my fault. But I just have to live with it. I have to find peace in that situation. I'm not going to be like a Karen and, blame the culture, my parents, blah, 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 and so on and so on. Why am I born like this? I am born. Be grateful for that, just being born. I've heard so many kids, teenager growing up, trying to tell their parents, well, we didn't choose to be born, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you didn't. Duh. You want me to give you 100 on your report card? It's like at the end of the day, we all mature. We're gonna be an adult someday. You're gonna have the choices you're gonna make for yourself. Be accountable. That's why I always push back. I always push on accountability. It's very hard for a lot of people to do this because it's really hard to swallow. Unless you like it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back. It's like swallow your ego when things like these things are arising. But you have to understand. I forgot my Busy talaga tong utak na to, minsan talaga makulit eh. Kung saan-saan lumiliko. Ayan, tuloy, nakalimutan ko na naman yung sasabihin ko. Ayan, let's see. Where did we stop? Ayan. Okay, I have to get ready to go to work. I'll be on BGIC. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's nice to know. Actually, I like to know if some of you guys are in the car. Like, are you the type of person like me when I bike or when I'm in the transportation going to work? I like to listen to podcasts or streams that are live right now that I do support and love to listen to in the BG. I like that thought. I like the thought that someone is actually, I'm keeping them company. Because I also grew up that, as a passenger, when someone or like you are in a car, it's always grateful, or the driver will always going to be grateful if someone will keep them awake, kind of thing. I feel like that's a thing because one of my uncle's business in the Philippines, they would have drivers and stuff, and I would always hear the driver says that it's always a thing to have someone in the passenger. You cannot just tour around the Philippines by yourself. It's always nice to have someone who just talk. And for some people, it's just the radio, listening, just simple life back then, I think. So thank you for choosing ICEE Fit to keep you company. Diba? Admin, asan ka na? Oh my gulay, admin is going to sleep na. Need ko na talaga mag-behave. Or you not behave? Chosen one, only 2 marriages. Not ruling out a third. A third thing is a charm. Is that true, guys? And I'm here, wishy. Behave na tayo, admin. Ayan, mag-support na lang ako sa iyo. Ayun. To who? To admin. Brother, 3rd time's the charm though. Ayan, I understand, but I hope to get married before I'm 37. But I got 4 years. Oh my gulay, yes! When the time is right to taking or for taking, chosen one, I believe you will be there. And don't forget to update us, okay, chosen one? I'm rooting for ya. I'm always behave, wishy. And chosen one, the last time I got married, I was 46. Ooh la la. O, diba? More years, Robert. Let's pray for chosen one for having a good woman. Let's pray for everybody. Everybody's open-mindedness. Everybody's open to things for learning. That's actually what if I would pray for something, I usually do pray for that. I hope these persons had a epiphany or open their heads or open their minds to certain things so that they can actually see for themselves. Because I always believe no matter how much we talk of true things. I think I was replaying Blizzard's live stream and I heard it from Cisco, I think. He said something about, which is what I usually say, but Cisco explained it way better and easier and understandable, is that he was saying something. How many times our parents say something to us, but we never listen to it? But then, down the lane, you become an adult. Some people, other people, it could be even a stranger or someone that you watch online or on streams, on YouTube or on TV, says something exactly what your parent says, but then now you understand. With that being said, this is the point that I'm saying. It doesn't matter to me whether you guys are listening or not listening. I am doing what I think is my putting back to the universe the things that I am learning. Things that I'm learning, I want to put it out. If you're ready to hear it, you hear it. But if you're not ready, at least I plant the seed in there. It's up to you if you want it to bloom, if you want it to flower, if you want to garden it. It's up to you guys. The way I see people that I think are a huge guidance or they can influence the way I think, I do listen to them. I do respect them. The way they view life is somehow, I think I want to go in that path as well. I really, even though I know I don't understand what they're saying, I like to listen. Because I know whatever it is, down whatever years it may be, down there somewhere, I know I can put it out and eventually understand the whole context of what that phrase or what that word or what that life lesson they're trying to impart with me. So I hope you put that into application on your life, guys, because it will give you a lot of good decisions, or at least right decisions in your life. And let's see. Hi, Shirley from Believe in Yourself. Magdasal tayo, admin. O, diba? Ma'am, I'm praying now. Ulala, how do wishy pray? Damn, believe in yourself. The next time I'm married, I only better be married once. Oh my gulay. So that's the goal, chosen one. And next year, I hope I can travel na. Yes, me too. Wish I pray for you. I hope you travel around the world. Yes. Always pray for each other's happiness, guys. Sweetie, that's not confidence. My entire life. I'm used to it. It's just my life or reality. Been this way since I was a child. Why does my life surprise, sweetie? Ayan, from Wish to Wishikoy. And yes, admin, so sweet of you. You too as well. Oh my God, I wish you could be one of the guests in the panel, Jay Shar. Sounds interesting. Oh, diba, Jay Shar? Chosen, I'm working towards a visit to Japan and finally meet a person in many of the people I've gotten to know over the years there. Yeah, it's time to go back, Robert. Death is permanent? What? I'm probably miswording the permanent. I have to find a better wording in that one, Jay Shar. Any recommendation? Chosen one can stay for 3 months at a time without a visa. Ideally, I'll be car shopping too while there. Oh my gulay, so we're gonna be with what's his name? God damn, I forgot his name. Do what makes you happy. That's all that matters. And be accountable for it. And Jay Shar, I've been dead before. So there's that. Robert, we all gotta get a trip together and hang. I'm working on that, brother from Chosen One. And believe sounds good. I need to replan my trip to the Philippines too. Yes, so that's the goal, Chosen One. Always motivate yourself for that, okay? Chosen One, hope you find the lucky woman for you. And we pray for Chosen One. Wishy, kinabagan ka na. Uy, o, diba? And before I die, ma'am, I need to see you all in oh my gulay, death na kagan. Kaloka naman to. Kato. That's a Filipino thing. Do you do that, guys? Like in the Philippines, one of the things that I'm not sure if it's just a Filipino thing, but one of the things, there's actually two things. I don't know if it's superstition or myth, but there's two things I can never shake being part Filipina. One is when people talk about death, I knock 3 times. Or like when someone says something that I don't want to happen, there's this thing in the Philippines where you have to knock on the wood. I think it's also a phrase in America, knock on the wood or something. It's the same context. So I've never like, I can't. It's like a body memory, muscle memory. I do that. And the second one is when my hands are itchy in the Philippines. I think I got it from my mom. I'm my mother's daughter. Is like when, or is it my Lola? I don't know. I think it was my grandma or my mother, but whichever. So whenever I had an itchy hands, oh my gulay, I'll find like a pocket or a wallet. I have to like, scratch my hands on there because it's supposedly money incoming. Those are the superstition in the Philippines. Growing up in the Philippines, that even till now I still do in my life, and I still find it funny whenever I do it. But there's that. And yes, my life has been a little different than most, but it would be had or bad for most to comprehend if I were to speak on a panel, unless it's with people like me. Miss you, Twish. Ayun. And admin says, we want to see you two in person, Wishy, but don't die early because you're going to marry around the world. Marry around the world? That's a good goal, Wishy Koy. How about that? Ayan. We like you, J Shar. Cheers. Yes, J Shar. We like you. And still here. Aw, thank you, Brett. Are you going to work, Brett? I think we should invite MK to J Shar. MK. Sabi na, but you're so predictable, ha? Ayan. Or Brett, ayan, didn't ask to be born and death is finally? You know that I have the answer to both, but not in this dream. Ah, J Shar. Yes, in the Philippines, or at least growing up in the Philippines, I always hear this term, or at least I always hear this teenager. I'm not sure if I also said that when I was a teenager, if I have fights with my parents, but I always hear this term where whenever the parent would scold someone or us, kids, daughters, sons, you always hear this term where they would say like, I didn't choose to be born, blah, 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 or be your son or be your daughter, blah, blah, blah. Given that we're teenagers, yes, we're immature. But at the same time, when you get matured, you have to understand that whatever your parents did for you, it's probably the best they can do. And I'm not saying there are now parents that are bad shit crazy. There are people like that. There are really bad people in the world. Sadly, but true. This is the reason you cannot stay ignorant for as long as you want. And if you want to stay ignorant, if something bad happened to you, be accountable for that. And you're just gonna have to learn. Some people says ignorance is a bliss. I'm trying to figure out still how to think about that. I love learning. And I guess there are some things that you want to feel ignorant about just because you don't want to know more about it, depending on the context. But for the most part, you're gonna get old, you're gonna be an adult, somehow some of you guys will be a parent yourself, you're gonna have to go through what your parents are going through. And still, if you have that resentment for your parents just because they didn't feed whatever you need when you were a kid, and it's not as something like when we talk about extreme cases, depending on the context, case by case situation, if it's just something about time, people saying like, one of the things that's always breaking my heart with my fellow Filipinos' life stories, especially if they're overseas Filipino workers, These are the people that actually leave their husbands or their wives, to go and work abroad just to have a better life for the family left behind. And then some kids are not grateful for that because they think about time. And when they become an adult, they will carry it and be resentful of that. It's like, do you understand what your parents give up? Time for you, time away from you so that you can have a wonderful life. These are telltale stories that up to this time you see still. You witness still. And it's so pathetic sometimes because it's a telltale stories. How many struggling adult children out there, that is the only resentment they had with their parents. At this rate of how society are, you can't even have or create a family if both of you are not working. It's gonna be hard. It usually has to be both parents are working. Unless you have you have a wonderful career. But for the most average people, you're just gonna have to go by. And depending on what the choices you make, like with me, I like downtown. That's my accountability for me, is that it's going to be a little bit, or probably not even a little bit, it's higher than if I will live in the country. But you have to make choices. So anyways, I'm still here to Brett's. Ayan. Like and share the stream, everyone. I hope it a little bit enlightens of where I'm coming from, J Shar, when I say that. Like and share the stream, everyone. Who is we? Speak for yourself, sweetie. Admin. Ayan. From J Shar. We, ICEE Fit family, like you, J Shar. Not only like admin, we love Jao. Who's Jao? Mamatay na sagot dito sa chat, Pastilan. MK, I have an entirely different story and path. Ayan, wishy from J Shar. And most of my ex is crypto and cars. There may be some martial arts related content and other Oh my gulay, have you heard about the who are the people who knows Rampage Jackson? You've heard about that. Whenever my hands is itchy, oh my gulay, poop na naman yan, wishy koy. Have a good day, everyone. Love you all. You're going chosen one, so I know it's morning in there. Have a wonderful day. Stay positive, and if you cannot, always remember there are wonderful things out there. You're just gonna have to find it and stay strong in there, chosen one. We're rooting for you, and thank you for popping in here, okay? And next week, chosen one, if you have time, it's going to be sausage treat day party. If you can, please come by, okay? Let me know. And bye, chosen one, from Robert. Chosen one, thank you so much and have a good day. Take care. So you represent everyone in the ICEE Fit community. Absolutely outstanding. I'm guilty! Oh my gulay. Which part are you guilty about, Aaron B? And admin, sa Sunday, guest ka sa akin, ha? Mag-live ako maaga mga 8:30. Oh, magulay! Pagising na 8:30. Tapos 11:30 a.m. kay Ryan Koy tayo. Oh. Sige, Wishy, pero malate ako ng konti. Baka mapasarap ako ng tulog. Ayan, yes. So, diba? Salute to all OFW, including myself. Exactly. Including yourself, Wishy Koy. And J-Shar. And okay lang, masaya. Long live natin. Konting interview lang. Promote kita, admin. Ayi. What kind of promotion is that? I did choose to be born into a specific family and to come to this planet to have the human experience, experiment multiple time. Ooh la la. And naku, may interview pa talaga. Okay, drinking na. Oh my God, what are you drinking? I thought you're at work. Ayan, driving, not... I didn't even check that, sis. Oh my gulay. Oh my gulay. Driving, yes. Oh my gulay. I hope I'm a good company. And Felipe, thank you for being on Twitch. Okay, arigato. And are you part of an alien, J. Shar? Cisco, keep driving safe. Ayun, drive safe. Okay lang, admin. Ako lang naman, masaya. Masaya yan, promise. O, diba? And take care, chosen one. Ayan, from Felipe. Oh, Brother Bear. O, diba? Where's Brother Bear? Is Mystery Machine is not in the somewhere, huh? But anyways, guys, that's one of the things. Hold on, guys. Muted! Oh my gulay! No, thank you, Aaron. The mystery is getting married to his business partners. I am partners. I am. Please correct it. And driving to work with great company. Oh my gulay, Cisco is driving and then muted. I'm really sorry. Ayan. But guys, if you have any, I feel like sometimes, I don't know if I'm doing a correct job entertaining you guys and talking and asking questions and certain things or telling a story. Because I feel like some of you guys are not asking me questions, and I know that I put a lot of emphasis to not ask private questions. But if you ever think that I could answer, especially on your fitness goals, please do not feel shy about asking those things. If I can answer it, I am willing to help, okay? So, say what I just said when I was muted. Last time on our happy anniversary stream with all of the ladies, I had this segment which I called self-discovery. Ayan. We had this segment last time and we did it with Miss Yudwish and admin. I had a good feedback on that, and myself included. I really love the questions that they got in this cards. So we're gonna continue it because I want to do it for me. I want to challenge myself to answer it for me because there are certain questions that I feel, is that so deep? Why am I not understanding it? So I want to kind of challenge myself and my cerebral cortex, according to Tony, who's probably already wasting, being broke with his opal. He's not around anymore. Where are you, Tony, huh? But I am also encouraging you guys to answer with me if you can answer the questions in this card. So for now, I'm going to let you decide which card it is going to be. What color of card is it that you want to explore with me? Is that good enough, guys? Ayan. So, let me see. The first question or the first person that would answer what color is the one that I would pick. Or let's see, not first. A little bit of fun, okay? The third person that will pop in my screen of what color is it is what I'm going to choose. So no one will think that I'm favoring one or the other. Okay? So the color for this one is... Wow, really, Jayshar? I'm very curious now. And you mean different beings? This is a human experience. I am not my physical body. Miss you, Twish. Ooh la la. O, diba? Lower your voice, ma. Piste ka talaga, Wishikoy. Ayan. Ne, pastilan, ma'am. And you were probably giving us the cure to world hunger. But now, we'll never know. It'll be forgotten. The same way as my thought process earlier have already forgotten. And Felipe already like muted. Thank you, Felipe. And Wishy, I put Tony to bed. He's very noisy in the chat. My God. Okay, guys. So the color is... Okay. Orange, yellow, gray, blue, or green. Which color are you going to choose, guys? Ayan. Choose for me, guys. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I really love this, guys. You know, I think I can just do it, right? Honey and lemon. Lemon tea. And then I put it in the freezer. And then, oh my goodness, I love it. I really love smoothie. I wonder if I should go to Combini after this. Do you want to go to Combini with me, guys? Okay, guys, you're not answering. I know we have delay. Ayan. Just like the last time, you know, when I was having a delay. Ayan. Green. Okay, that's the first one. The first one that I see is green. Okay, because I said the third person that would say the color is what I'm gonna pick. Oh my gulay, Cisco, you're the first person to say green. So we're not going to pick that one. And then, ayan. We are so excited to see all the sausage up in my gulay. So be ready for that, Wishikoy, ha? I want you to be the loudest in the chat. Yellow! Another yellow. Okay, this is the second one, guys. So the next color that will pop up in the screen is the one we're going to move forward in. So who is going to be the third person to be the winner is Cisco Internacional. Ayan. And the color is color blue. Oh, ayan. So wapog if you're there. Blue in Japanese is ao, 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 ao. Ayan. A-O, ao. So blue is, oh my gulay. You're very mean, Cisco, ha? I think I need to back up now. I need to back out now. Because the blue is all about relationships. Don't pry on my relationship, Cisco. Papi. No, papi. Sige, Wishi. Now, I'm third. Oh, diba? I like it. To know what I know, you'll never be the same. And just enjoy your human experience. And cheat code, it's all about love. Yes. Diba? And, okay, blue. Let's take all the blue. Blue. Okay. So these are all the blue. Yes, the questions. Okay. And Jayshar, admin is still here. Oh my goodness. Yes, admin is still here. So let's do this. Ayan. I hope you don't hear my stomach, guys. Because I'm getting hungry. Okay, so since you cannot say stop, we'll probably have a delay for 30 seconds. We're just gonna shuffle this, and I'm just gonna pick the one that is in front. Is that okay, guys? Ayan, so, in front. So, the first question is, I really like this one, guys. I really wished, when I was like asking questions to Wishy and admin, it's like, oh, I like that question. So, this is under relationships. Let's see. We need loving too. Oh my gulay. We love you too. Wishy ko. Wishy! Ayan, I'm hungry too, boss. Oh, what are you eating, admin? How about Wishy? Is Wishy also fasting not just with men, but also with food? So this is the first question, and I want you guys to ponder with me, okay? If you want to express or share your thoughts or opinions as well, please let me know in the comment. Oh no, not that funny! Cisco cheating! Ooh la la, we need Jaysher as a mentor. And admin is still here. Exactly. I thought I can say papi. I'm the only one who can say papi. I already felt so privileged in that one. Don't take the one. Don't. I like doing that, with my customers whenever they do something bad. Ayan. But let's see. And I have nothing here except water. Ooh la la. O, diba? And we should go at least 2 hours before of sleeping. If you can control yourself not to eat, note to self. Ayan. That is definitely the recommendation. So first question, fasting with men. What are some ways that you'd like to elevate? Oh my god! Cisco, you're so mean to me. How am I supposed to answer this question, huh? What are some ways that you'd like to elevate your intimate relationships? The answer is, everyone, do not overshare. Ayan. Please answer that in your own thoughts as I am answering this question in my own thoughts. Ayan. Maybe I would tell it next. I can't say this. Anyways, ayan. Oh my gulay, Cisco, you're so very, very mean to me. Huh? I don't know if how can I answer that question without R18. I'm heavy na. Oh my gulay, who's heavy? And I want to go in 7-Eleven and see what food is available. Oh my gulay, the shopa. Great question. Yes, a great question that deserves a members only stream answer. Sis admin, see if they have shomai. Oh my gulay, you like that too? I want the shomai in the street. The chili garlic oil. Oh my gulay. Sarap, sarap. Lami, lami. Sis admin, see if they have shomai and 5'4" and 57 kilos. Oh, how about that? 36, 30. What is that? Oh, diba? I think that was what? Like 36, blah, 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 blah. Ganon, ganon. And let's see. Tuwan-tuwa. Next. Cisco. I don't know how to answer that in a clean slate. Eto. Next. What kinds of friendships do you desire in your life right now? Ooh, I can answer this one. This is wholesome. Ayan. Nice height, Wishy. Oh, from J Shar. Sana all 5'4". O, diba? Sana all. What kinds of friendships do I desire in my life right now? The type of friendships that are matured. The moment I understand what matured love is, that's also the moment I understand that friendship is also something that I want to be matured as well. Meaning it's not something that we cannot be kids or we cannot play along, Meaning matured is, away from drama, kind of way like that, away from toxicity, Understanding that life too happens, and it doesn't mean that if we don't talk to each other, or if I don't, or I will not be there for you all the time as a friend, it doesn't mean that I love you less or I like you less. It's just life too happens, and the mutual understanding, the maturity of understanding that factor is something that I do desire. That kind of friendship, being who I am, not being able to please someone just because you're my friend, being able to actually express myself in a way that I do understand as well, if I could or would cross boundaries of my friends, but the mutual respect that we'll have for each other is something that I do desire. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Friendships in a real, authentic, old school kind of way, where it's not about kissing ass, it's not about being a yes man, it's about what is right. Even though your friend will get angry, will make tampo, but it's coming from a good place. Someone that will have your back kind of way. Not because you are their friend, just because they want you to go in the path of the good. A path that is good, that they think for you is. Not because of all the baggages they think that is good for you, but because they're authentically and really care for you. That's kind of like a friendship that I do desire, which I already had. And that's why my standards for friendship is always being kind of like I feel like I wouldn't say it's a curse, but I felt at some point of my life I kind of like gave up on knowing that I could have a friend just based on how I am, just based on how my character is. I'm not the type of mainstream which we call good friends, the one would always going to be a yes man and will always have your back even if you're doing something wrong. I'm not that type of friend. I'll say it as what I think it is, but at the same time, having said that, I understand that even though I am as blunt as I can be, it's not for everyone. So I get to understand that I need to compromise things depending on how valuable the person is to me. So yeah. Is that super demanding? Is that super toxic, or is that normal? So I'm understanding the whole aspect, the whole levels of friendship. I feel some people always shame people that you guys, the people in the community, they said it's not real. It's online. That's not real. I think because this is something new, at least for me, I just do it the way I would want other people to feel, especially if I know they're valuable to me. And so for my community, this ICEE Fit, people who constantly being here because they love to be here, is really something that I don't know how to label it, but at the same time, I just feel as the same way as admin was saying when I was editing our segment or our interview, when she said something about family, is like, yeah, it is. And how I understand and how I've changed my mindset about community, the importance of community. That's why when you go to places, when you go to town, even in Japan, there are a lot of community. But I never really get to be part of anything just because I'm so busy with my own life. And YouTube made me realize why community is important in the society. And it just happened that online for me perfectly fits my schedule, my lifestyle, the way I want it, the way how I want to enjoy it. So thank you for being part of it, guys. Thank you. And let's see. We love Sisi Koy. Who do you love? Best always there too, o diba? Right? And Jay Shar this coming Sunday and will be my guest 8:30 a.m. Ooh la la. And nice height for you and admin. That's like a model height for a Pinay, which is good height for Pinay. Admin, oh, Cisco 7-Eleven there. Here is they don't have shomai. And why won't this giggly girl fly already? Oh my god. I will fly when you're not looking, J-Shar. My wife is 5'4" Oh my gulay, sana all. I was never given more height, Cisco. But I think that's what the choices of things are happening. But I'm happy and proud that I'm small. I love it now. Ayan. And let's see. Just remember to drop a prayer of gratitude for everyone here. Oh, thank you. Believe in yourself. You too, believe, Robert? Ayan, you're part of this. They say it's harder for us hybrids to make close friends. We don't let too many people get that close. I also do ponder that. Like, oh my gulay, this is kind of like the epiphany of it as well, Cisco. When I was explaining my journey on friendships, it's like that was always been the hardest part of how I deal, because that's why I thought I'm introvert. Because you can leave me in the house, not going anywhere. Like every winter, it's kind of like that. We don't go anywhere. But I'll be fine. Like I can have fun by myself, I'm sorry. I mean, I can have fun, by myself. Sorry, I can't stop. Anyways, okay, seriously. So, okay, my thought process will escape me again. Okay, so when I thought, when my best friend died, I kind of felt as you grow older, it's getting harder to actually connect in a level where you're in. Some people would say it's like the same vibrations, the same energy. It's like really hard. It's like it's always going to be like, like you always have a guard. You cannot feel really comfortable around it kind of way. And I just realized there's one thing that I never really pondered upon is that I question myself, is it me who is bad? Is it me who is actually a bad friend? That's why I couldn't find a friend. I started questioning these things. And then I realized I don't trust people, When I say I don't trust people, and I bet you everyone says that at some point of their life, it's like it's so hard for me to be comfortable and be myself around people because I know how weird I can be. I know how deep I can be. I'm all over the place sometimes. I can be needy. I can be very, very affectionate. And then one moment I couldn't be that way. Certain things like that. So I know how hard it could be a friend of mine. And then I understood if I really want to know a person sincerely and authentically true as they can be, I have to be trusty. I have to put even just 1%, 2%, 3%, 4, 5, 6, whatever it is that I am willing to deal with, that I'm willing to lose if it happens not as what I want to expect. And then I noticed the pattern suddenly changing. I get to be more happy. I get to attract more people that I felt is my person. And that actually what YouTube brought me to it. Like, I'm already like done with, okay, my best friend died. Well, I have friends in the Philippines, like childhood friends. Those are like friends by kind of like a blood. They're family already. It's not that just friends. You know, you grew up with them, whether I talk to them or not. They know me back then. They know I've changed, and it's all fine. But now is now. And then opening myself to this online world made me understood different levels of friendships that I never thought I could feel. It can be overwhelming at times, but because of wonderful people that is guiding me through this process, it really made me feel more good. Like, I love that I am still friends with people that I've met when I just started my journey. And then now I have a lot more friends that I feel like. And some people can be subjective about this because we've never seen each other. But if I am comfortable around you, it's just a matter of time to formalize everything and call each other a friend for real. But that would always going to be subjective on who you ask. But as long we are a community, and that matters to me a lot too. So anyways, yun. Wishy, and my height is 6 foot, but now I'm 5'11". I'm shrinking. Oh my gulay! Start physically fit and stretching. Ayan, J. Shar, how stretchable are you, huh? Me too. I love staying home. And oh yes, I always have enough sleep, J. Shar. I really appreciate your concern about me. Thank you for that. Ooh la la from admin. And very thoughtful, J. Shar. Admin. And make sure to always get plenty of sleep so that you can stay healthy, please. Yes, natural, organic, definitely the body need is sleep. Always make sure to get a good enough sleep. And we have a lot of acquaintances, but only allow a few to get really close. Yes, it's really hard. And it's not even like, whenever I said this, it's not even usually the problem of the other person. It's just sometimes the same as love, there are people that are just not compatible, you know. And I also find it also nice to understand that if you're a friend of mine, I get to like you, I get to have a different connection more than just online or just kind of this way. It became more on a small circle of another circle of another circle. I felt in a way it's like it's really hard to make people closer just because I feel like I'm gonna hurt them in the process, because the things that they expect what a friend can do is something that I know I cannot offer. And so that sometimes I just find it right to not be part of it, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna be friends with them. You know what I'm saying? There's a weird thing that sometimes I do, which is I felt weird whenever friends or people that I know and mutual friends are of mine, when they have certain disagreements, and just because of this disagreement, they suddenly, everything just falls apart, or just because one person wants to go this way and another person wants to go this way, it means also the friendship is going to be broken. I find it really sad because I always felt if you're a friend to me, or like if I told you I'm a friend to you, whether I'm there or not, whether our life will be different or our paths will change, we're gonna have to separate, we're gonna have to not be together because of certain choices we made in our life, but it doesn't have to end the friendship or relationship. Because there are always going to be next time. There's always going to be next time to see each other, to catch up with each other. It doesn't have to end. It doesn't have to have drama. And sometimes I feel the reason before I always thought I'm more comfortable having friends with guys is because I always don't like the drama, the misunderstandings. I'm not really the type of person who likes to confront people, because I know if I confront you, I'm gonna make sure that you'll... I just know sometimes, like if something drama arises, I know how bad I can be. So I don't want to go there kind of way. So usually if I know it's full of drama or full of toxicity, I always find time to compartmentalize of where it's going to be. It doesn't mean that you're gonna be a less friend than the other one. It's just different. And I don't know about you, Cisco, but I think one of the benefits as well of being half and being a hybrid is that you can separate things very easily. When I notice people sometimes, they cannot separate what is online and what is real. What is this and what is that? What is private and what is public? I feel like, I don't know if I'm just tripping about it, but sometimes when I observe, and I like watching, I love watching. So sometimes it's really weird for me to see that play out in front of your eyes. That they cannot separate things easy. When I feel like as hybrid or people that I know, well, I know a lot of hybrids, it's so easy for us to compartmentalize things. This is for this is for that. It doesn't have to be the same thing. It could be different, but you can treat it as the same way. I feel we're really good at that, being half. And yes, I've always had enough sleep, Jshar, and I really appreciate your concern about me. And thank you for that. Yes, and very thoughtful. Yes. And oh my gulay, Jshar is 6 foot. Definitely stretching, and I would rather stay home than go out and do things that don't really interest me. Yeah. And sometimes I will surprise myself though, Cisco. Like sometimes I wouldn't be interested in something, but because for whatever reason, I find it interesting, or at least, as of recent, I find myself trying to challenge myself on different things just so that I know I'm walking the walk and talking the talk kind of way. I'm just not gonna say like, get out of your comfort zone or something like that. And meanwhile, I'm not even getting out of my comfort zone. So in a way, because I am saying things in my stream, I love to put that into action. So when I say things about, things that doesn't really interest me, I try to challenge myself, and there are moments that it does surprise me that I'm actually like, oh shit, this is fun. I didn't know that, and then eventually the opportunities are going to open, or something that you didn't know about will be open, and it's just more challenge, or like more kind of like knowledge, and I love it. So now, the moment I did it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, it becomes more easier, I guess, in a way, if I could explain it in that expression. And let's see, and why shrinking, Jshar? Oh my cool, I very told Jshar. Random recommendation, dill pickle juice. Dill pickle juice. I only go out for important matter. And admin, that's your ideal man. 5'11", right? Yes, I like men taller than me, wishy. And I'm an alien. That's... Admin need to meet Jshar and drink. Ay, na, alien pala yan, admin. And we need stretchy feasting. I'm really crazy, wishy, crazy like a fox. Oh my gulay. And hello, my gulay, Brian Kadretsky. Oh, I have to time you, Brian. How you doing? O, type mo yung M-I-N-E dyan, Brian. Guys, Brian Kadretsky is one of the places in the Philippines that is really nice. If you want to check him out, definitely Dretsky in the business in there. Please do check her out. Nightbot will drop his link. And hello, Brian from Believe in Yourself. What the fuck said? Oh, diba? How are you, my friend? How am I? I'm good. How about you, Brian, huh? Kumusta ka dyan? Ano baga ginagawa mo dyan, baga? I think that's the accent, right, in Batangas. When I like someone, I really invest myself. For that reason, I have to be very selective. Oh my gulay. Yes. Actually, this is one of Wishikoy's like topic in one of his streams. Like he was saying about like if I could understand knowing who she is, I think she's pondering on the thought of her weakness is being attached easily. And with this being said, sometimes I wanted to ponder on these types of things because, like, even with me, I have this belief that if I like you, I'll make sure to tell it. I'll make sure that you understand I like you. I really, really like you. You know, I wanna build this and blah, blah, blah. To the point that sometimes people say I'm needy, you know, but that's just me. What can I do? But then there are moments you wouldn't hear anything from me at all. And I'm aware of that. That's why I know for a fact that when I put something out, you know, the effort of me, you know, adjusting, because I usually have to adjust. If I really want to be friends with someone, it's not about, you know, faking it or pleasing someone. It's because I know my weakness and my strength. If I am friends with a person who is sensitive and they would tell me as their friend, you're hurting me with this type of intonation, or you're hurting me with this type of how the way you talk to me, I'm not gonna be like looking at that phrase as if my friend is attacking me. They're my friend for a reason. Why am I thinking negative about it? So as a friend, the effort I would put to make sure to be aware of my words around them, because it's not, some people, it's not their fault that they're just sensitive. There are just people that cannot take words the way I can take words. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying, guys, right? So I cannot really think like just because I can take it, my friend as well can. Everyone is different. So for me, I will put effort to filter myself when I know as a friend that if I say this, it would hurt them. Not every time I will be perfect around it because I'm just blunt at the core. If I am comfortable around you, if you're included in that small circle that I call small circle, that means I'm comfortable that I might not be filtering my mouth around you. Because I know as a friend, you're not going to take me badly. The way I'm not going to take you badly, even though you're going to say something that will be hurtful to me as a friend, I wouldn't take it as a negative unless it's so obvious that you are being malicious about it. That's the only time that I would like have a gut feeling of like, oh, let's question these things. Is this okay? Is this disrespectful? Is this malicious? And then that's when I get to focus on the intentions. So definitely, that's a lot of effort, you know. Like being a blunt person, oh my god, if you can really, like, you know, there are a lot of people that they say that they are blunt as fuck, but it's like really how blunt are you really can be, like for real, you know, like it's an effort. It's a real fucking effort to not curse when at the core you're a very cursive person. When you don't want to lead people on, when you don't want to hurt people, It's hard, especially at the rate of every fucking people. They have this different subjective word. You cannot say this word, you cannot say this word because blah 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 blah. It's like, what? It's so nice to be just you. And that's why I said I desired a friendship. What is that question? I desired the type of friendships, the way that I can be me without the effort. You're just being you. No expectations. You know, when you guys are all together, you're gonna feel every moment. It's as if it's gonna be the last day that we're gonna be together. So we're gonna enjoy this moment. No misunderstandings, no assuming. Walang asumera, walang itsuserang palaka, wala pala desisyon. Walang ganon. Just enjoy the moment. How about that? That's what I desire. And that's what I do in my ICEE Fit. You know, if you love me, if you like me, oh my gulay, I love you and I like you too. Because that's how I base how I treat you. I'm not the person who easily get persuaded with rumors, with things and stuff, with people. Even if there's a pattern behavior that this person is bad, I will find it. I will put myself in the situations where I'll probably gonna have a heartache because a lot of people were probably gonna be right, but I want to find it out for myself. And as long as that person is consistently being nice to me, never disrespects me or any sort maliciously made me uncomfortable, I don't care. Who the fuck are you to tell me who to be with? Friendship wise. So that's kind of like who I am for the most part. What do you think, guys? I really should eat, or what kind of food are you gonna eat, Jay Shore? I wonder what food do Jay Shore eat, because I feel like Jay Shore is one of those people that are very, very healthy living. It really interests me sometimes. What is your day like? How are you? How are you? So how are you, Jet Ski? And when I like someone, so I do understand that feeling, if I'm allowed to say the same way. And same here, Cisco. We should be really selective. And some people, friends, are there when they can benefit from us. Oh my God, yes. You know, for me, it's usually irrelevant when I'm trying to get to know the person. I'm trying to get to know you. You know, you. I will put effort to get to know you. If I like you in any shape, way, or form, I will get to know you. And as long as I'm liking what I'm seeing, as long as I'm liking what I'm feeling, I will just continue that. But then when I am told to be stopped, or when I'm being disrespected in some way that I find is not worth whatever it is, or I'm not even aware of it, it's irrelevant. It would be irrelevant for me. Because that means there are people out there, they would say they're friends, they would say they value friendship, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. And then the one time that you guys had misunderstanding, you have so much assuming. I mean, I say you guys in general, you. It could also be included me. They would assume the worst case scenario rather than approach supposedly their friend and ask if that's true. And then the audacity to play victim, the audacity to say the stories that they were mean to you, that they're the ones who disrespect you, when you can't even face your friend and tell them what they did wrong. Those are the worst type of people that I've recently encountered. People that will make you feel shit just because they think you didn't fit their fucking standards. Since when? Since when? Friendship has standards, I get it. But if it's a one-way street, you never even express what are the standards you have, and you want me to know what is it. Those are the type of friendships that I find very, very malicious. The gaslighters. You know, they say the guilt trip people, power play. Those are the ones that are just really, really rub me the wrong way. And the audacity to play the victim. Because they know I'm a confrontational person. If you made something wrong and I have all the information I get to fucking make you know that you are the wrong here, I'll do it. But for the most part, I know that's my weakness. And I don't want to make people feel bad about themselves just to prove something. Just to prove I am right. I don't give a shit. If you're a piece of shit, you're irrelevant to me. That's just me though. J-Shar, it is breakfast. Dinner, breakfast. And wishy, yes, hard for me to trust people for sure. What? I'm not listening. Oh my gulay, Henry. You did I wake you up, Henry? First spoon for admin, second spoon for wishy. And you should eat first, J-Shar, before you drink beer. Caring admin, isn't she sweet, J-Shar? Wishy, ooh la la. Syempre, alalay mo ka, admin. O, diba? Getting out of the comfort zone can be very, oh my gulay, yes. Oh, yes. I can still actually feel the feeling whenever I get out of my comfort zone. And then I get to be on the other end and I am actually enjoying myself. It's like, oh my god, yes, I did it. I feel like, a kid again who just happens to like find out this wonderful, wonderful thing. He's like, I like it. Ako alalay mo, syempre, wishy, pareho tayo. We are creepy na. Ayan, buti alam ninyong dalawa. Ha? It's alien is real. Oh my god, I was called alien many times. I'm not drinking beer today. I'm drinking Smirn. Oh my god, ice pink. I'm drinking a girl's chai. Is that for admin J-Shar? Ayan, joke. Hey hun, I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless. Okay, going into work. Take care of all. And ICEE, thank you for the great company. Oh my god, I hope so though. I hope it's not as much as like super sad or super whatever nonsense or something like that. But thank you Cisco, and thank you for choosing me to keep you company to go to work. Have fun at work. Iterashay! Gambate! Ayan. Bye, Cisco! Oh, Smirnoff Ice Pink sounds good. So, what is that kind of drink, J-Shar? Later, Cisco! What? Because you're supposed to be sleeping, Henry. Ayan, Cisco, thank you so much. Take care from admin. Henry, palo-palo, yes. And ingat po kayo lahat. Ayan, from Cisco. Ang galing-galing ni Cisco mag-Tagalog. Henry, welcome back. And oh, I'm extremely blunt when I get upset. Yes, right? And hey, everyone, BRBP. Oh my gulay, I have to BRB too. And no, I cannot drink ladies that are my friends. It will change our lives. Oh, tingle or tickle. Oh my gulay, I like that. I have a segment like that. I'm still trying to figure out how to put it into action. But I'm gonna have a segment called Tickle or Tingle. How about that, J-Sharp? Fill in the blank. I can cook very well, so my menu is vast. I normally have a problem deciding what. Oh my gulay. J-Shar Wagyu. You should visit Japan and taste Wagyu in Japan. Not in other countries, in Japan. Hi, Henry from Believe. Oh, diba? So, another one from our so-called. Okay, so Henry. This is from Henry. Well, it's hard to sleep when there is construction outside my house right now. One of the reasons I want to move. Oh my gulay. That is bad. Oh my god. Henry, go to a hotel. Sleep in the hotel. You deserve to sleep in the hotel. At least even one night, no, nothing, like just complete peace. You know what I'm saying? Or like put earbuds. Noise canceling. But it's not good for your ears either, Henry. So, oh my gulay. I hope you find that place for you, okay? So last one before we leave, guys. This is going to be last one. And this coming Saturday, I'm not really quite sure, to be honest with you guys, if I'm going to have a live stream this Saturday. But if we do, if I get to have a live stream this coming Saturday, we are going definitely to have members only stream, because I miss you guys. I miss my members as well. I miss that vibe with the members. So we're going to do that this coming Saturday. So please make sure that you follow, you're subscribed, and you like and share this stream, and also you are following my Facebook or Instagram so that you are updated whether I'm going to be online or I'm going to have a live stream this coming Saturday. So everything will be updated, as I've said on Discord. This month till the next month, it's going to be a real, oh my gulay, I don't even know where to put myself in this schedule. But we're gonna make it through. I'm gonna make sure that we're not gonna miss each other whenever I can, to be here for you guys as well. Not just in my stream, but to support other people. That is our fellow content creator. But I hope you can forgive me in this coming weeks and probably a month from now if I'm not gonna be as active as I can be. But definitely uploaded videos will still going to flow your way. So if you want, these are, I feel, no matter the date, no matter if it's 2 years, 3 years from now that I've made these videos, it's still relevant. And I think we can learn something, not just on what I'm sharing with you guys, but with the stories, with different life lessons that the guest on one-on-one had something to share about. So please do try to watch it if you want. If you like what you're listening right now, if you like what are you watching right now, if you like these kinds of conversation, discussions, please hit that subscribe, like, and share button. And don't forget to come back every Thursday and Saturday for us to have this. Okay? And hey, believe, o diba, I wasn't joking. Drinking with women is always a life-changing event. At the least, the woman tried to. Never fails. How about me? Ayan. And yeah, that's not gonna work either. I need to get out of this city completely. Maybe it's going to be nice to have a vacation number 2, Henry. I think when it's overwhelming, it's just, you know, important is your mental health. Just go, you know, take just even one day, even 12 hours of peace. It will do a lot of good, you know. Try, okay? Try harder. Gambare, or you as a security will gonna have a spare room in the dungeon. I'm gonna palo you with these permission. Or palo from B indeed. Ayan. And eto. Okay. So last question for everyone. Okay. Ooh. What support do you desire in your life right now? What support? Oh my god. I don't know if I can say that in public, but yeah, that one. Just because I couldn't answer that one, guys. We're gonna take another card, okay? Okay. What boundaries do you need to implement to better protect your time, energy, and resources? Ooh. Before I answer this question, can I go to the ladies' room? Toilet boy. Go, man. Oh, that was fast. Oh, diba? I made it very, very fast, guys. Okay, where is Wishy? Ayan, I'm not going on her live stream. What is she talking about? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what you guys are talking about. Okay, J Shar, for me, a clipper cut number 3 was a life-changing event. And I've been mental for years, but that hasn't stopped me yet. Mental what? Mystica Henry. Ayan. And Wishy said she going to pee. Ayan. Do you want to go with her to pee, ha, J Shar? But yes. So what was the question? What boundaries do I need to implement to better protect my time, my energy, and resources? Boundaries for me is telling me what to do. I never liked it. Never and never will be. It's like even my parents, just a little bit of glimpse, I guess. I'm not quite sure if it's okay to say this, but let's just say my parents love me so much that to protect my time, that I feel like I don't need unnecessary drama. And that's what protected me, or that is kind of like my boundaries that protect my time, my energy, and my resources, is that I don't really deal with drama. I never really deal with toxicity. I get to understand it early on, what are the toxic things that is not going to be good for me mentally, physically, emotionally, and all of that stuff. And I really kind of understood that sometimes, how can you say that? I always there's something about today that I'm really no. That's a huge no, J Shar. But yeah, I think for the most part, it's really hard for me for the boundaries, that when it comes to my time, when it comes to my energy and to my resources, I make sure that I don't deal with unnecessary things that is not going to better my life in particular kind of way. It's very important for me to understand where to put my energy, to put my time. So the boundaries for me is definitely, is that the correct answer? I'm not quite sure. I'm having hard time. Do you need to implement? What boundaries do I need to implement? Exactly. Not being part of any drama. That's kind of like what I implement on everyday. Toxic, negativity, anything that goes along with that lines, in my standards, in my definition of what it is, then that is definitely a boundary. You cannot cross this, you cannot do that, blah blah blah. And it's not just even boundaries that I put for people around me, it's a boundaries I put to myself to not go there even if I want to. Because there are certain drama that you think you have a say on, but then you have to be smart about it if you want to go and invest time, effort, resources around it or surrounding it. Is that a good answer? Alo, may gulay, LA Shadow. Ayan, I had a new LA colors. I had a new lipstick. You just reminded me of LA colors. And hey, LA Shadow, mega love shout out. Hello. Hi, admin from LA Shadow. LA means Los Angeles Shadow. Is that what it means? But So that is the last card for tonight. And thank you guys for being here. I know it's not something that is our usual streaming, which we have topics and making sure that we are getting into that topic, exploring that topic. But for now, I just want to chill with you guys and thank you. You know, a lot of you guys are definitely interacting with me and interacting with fellow chatters in the chat. You're making sure that I also have someone that I talk to as well. And you know, next time I'm just gonna make you guys relax for a bit, and then we're gonna move on and figure out life together. We're gonna figure out how to manage and how to choose for whatever it is that is good for us. You know, one mind is a good thing, but something like that. I forgot the saying, guys. You know, don't ask me, okay? LA Shadow Spanish. Ooh, what does that mean? LA Shadow Spanish. Ayan, Español. Habla Español? Porque yo no habla Español. So, I'm gonna be seeing you guys this coming Saturday. I hope you enjoyed this effort I had with you guys. I just thought they would be a little bit different, and they're matchy anyway. So I like that it's like that. You know, it's matchy. And hopefully next time we're gonna have to talk and do more of this, talk more about stuff, get deep with more topics, and hopefully you get to be more comfortable around me and share stories that I feel like not just I would benefit, but people that are listening and hearing this, because there might be information in there that you might think is not important, but for some people that are hearing it will be such a change or life-changing phrase or quote or saying or whatever it is. Ayan. And heads! Whose head? 2 heads are better than 1. To what you're trying? Yeah. I don't think that's a typo though, Henry. You did that in purpose, I feel like. You definitely did that in purpose. You know I'm gonna look into that. We will see you Saturday. You may see me too. Ooh la la. Yes, of course, Robert. Please be there. If I get to do live streaming Saturday, I'll definitely do a members only stream. So I hope, Robert, you'll be there. No late. And of course, guys, for people who wants to be paneling up with me on that day, you can be as well, be part of ICEE Fit family. And we're gonna have members only stream. It's going to be an open, you know, live call in is available in that moment. And good night, ICEE. Oh my gula, you're still awake, Felipe. I thought you already sleep. It's already 11:30. It's not a new day yet. Ayan. But thank you for that wonderful sunset today. I do appreciate that. And also the choices of music. Spot on. I like it, Felipe. You will never know. And that's the spirit of it, Henry, right? I will never know. What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. That's definitely what is going on. So with gas, I definitely had a penalty for gas. It's definitely like hands, nothing. No moving for gas right now. Even the tongue doesn't move. So shout out to you guys. Take care, everyone. Stay well. And thank you, everyone, for being here. Felipe, thank you so much. Good night and take care. And I hope, guys, I made your time, you know, your hours, or like just a chill one. And I hope I put a smile on that faces. You know, that's very important. You have to make the faces nice and wonderful. And always stay on the positive side. Always try to find something positive, even in the most chaotic time, because that's what the power is. The power to see beauty even in the most ugliest moments of our life. you know, that's the magic and that's the key. Oh, charot. That's the key. But anyways, guys, ayan, next Saturday and also the next Saturday, we're gonna be back to normal streaming. I will definitely have a lot of wondering thoughts for you. I hope you guys are ready for that. I made sure that you guys are all relaxed. We don't have to talk a lot of deep shit, but to just have a chat and read. But next time we'll definitely have to learn something together, because that's the spirit of what life is. You know, learning together, loving each other, and just feeling the love, you know. And if you're not ready for it yet, you can always come back in ICEE Fit. And once you feel it, explore it with us. You know, don't be shy with me. I don't bite unless I have to. But definitely, I'll be here every Thursday, every Saturday to keep you company. And hopefully, you find it really, really nice to be in my company. Because I love it, you know. Anyway, so yan. Barbecue, spare ribs, fried chicken, croissant, and lemonade. Did I miss a day again? Oh my gulay, it's 12:30 a.m. It's a new day for you, Felipe G. Why do you not say your new day? You only say my new day. You have to tell me your new day too, okay? And sorry if I keep you awake. But that's a penalty. Or you want a legendary palo palo. I'm gonna make you sleep before I... But anyways, guys, thank you for feeding this wonderful naughty head of mine. I love it. Thank you for that. Thank you for spoiling me with a lot of stimulating things that I could think of. So memory, can you feel it by the Fat Boys? But hopefully next time we'll back to resume, be back to our normal self and be happy and just love. Okay, guys? So next time again, be here, same time, probably if I can make it 5:45 Japanese Standard Time, and also on September 6th, that's Saturday as well. Please make sure to be with us. Get ready your KFC, your pizza, your drinks, your shots, because I want to take my shot. So thank you guys, and fight if you have to. All 411 of you. What should I say? Fight. Who am I fighting now? My gulay J Shar. I'm gonna follow you na, J Shar. You want this mark? Where do you want this mark to be? But anyways, guys, thank you. And to everyone, ayan, who's in the bushes as well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And to Cisco as well, have a day at work. Good times. And J Shar, you cook it already. I eat fried. Oh, so the day. Oh my gulay, J Shar, yum. Now I'm way more hungry, but I have to eat. You guys also eat, sleep, and I'm gonna have to tuck in Felipe G for a very tons and tons of potato bug blanket. Ayan, I made a potato bug blanket for Felipe. But anyways, guys, thank you, and I'm gonna see you again soon enough. Hopefully IRL. Hopefully. I miss IRL. I miss ICFEET. You know, hopefully we can do that again before the summer ends. And yeah. Ciao, guys. Otsukare-sama deshita. And again, thank you so much for every single one of you guys. Arigatou gozaimashita. Ayan, to Ryan, to Brett, to Felipe, thank you. For Raccoon, welcome to Share, to J Shar, Maria, Aura, and Blizzard, arigato gozaimashita. And to every single one of you that stays here from start to finish, thank you for always being with me. Know that I do appreciate all the time, every second of it that you stayed and keep me company. So I really hope I am doing justice with what I'm doing right now. Okay, guys? So I'll see you again soon. And ciao. Mwah. Bye-bye, guys. And I'm gonna see you again soon, okay? Nighty-night. You like that? Huh? Ayan. So anyways, guys, I'm gonna follow everyone na. Bye-bye, guys. And I'll see you again. Hopefully, this coming Saturday. Ciao, ciao, everyone. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. I see feet. I think you mean little feet. Why do you want it little feet? How about ICEE's little feet? Or ICEE little icy feet? Thank you so much, guys, from admin. And yes, guys, and please do not forget to follow these wonderful people that you see on your screen. And again, happy birthday to my BFF and to Juna. Ayan, thank you, guys. Admin! Little Feet is a good band. Ooh la la, for real? There is a Little Feet? So Henry, do you sing, Henry? I've never heard you sing. I know that you play instruments, but I wonder if you sing. Ooh la la. I think Henry sings more of like a rock song. Is it more of like Ozzy Osbourne type? Or more of a Metallica? J-Shar, thank you so much. Take care. Yes, J-Shar, arigato. And later, everyone, and have fun. Thank you so much from admin. Take care. Yes, guys. Thank you, Henry, so much. And make sure, okay, Henry, at least try. Okay, just say you'll try. So for my sanity. For my sanity, just say you'll try. Thank you so much, and take care. No, I don't sing anymore. Ooh, why not? I bet you sing in the shower. Blew out my voice. Oh, for real? So are you the type of like the growl type, like the growling part? Oh, have you tried In This Moment, Henry? And you're very welcome, sweetie admin. Thank you, J-Shar. I do appreciate it. For real. And also to Buttermilk Biscuits. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in earlier. And if you're still watching out there, arigato. Thank you, guys. And this is it for me. Thank you for tuning in to ICEE Fit. Signing off, saying Otsukaresama deshita. Bye-bye. Mata ne. Jane. Oyasumi. Ciao, ciao. Love you all.